spot. That bitch know it. I'm a grind for mine. I put it down in my city, so I can shine for mine. Put a lot of ice up on my wrist. Never mind the time. That bitch can't respect the P. Then you know she ain't mine. You know I like in when they get drastic. And that shit I gotta have. All this money in this plastic. Boy, I let you. Hey, I have the twist on. I don't know if y'all can hear the music in the back. Let me see. Good morning. Finally wearing the mic more. Cause I got a lot of shit to do. But we always know that though. And I'm trying to get through it every day. Hey yo, what's going on? Can y'all hear me? Billy Goat, Gruff. I don't know. I always say that. Every time I say the word Billy, I have to go to that extreme. I just do shit like that. I have these words and it just makes me just, you know? And then this doesn't help. So I'm going to really be popping out them damn stems. Garlic when I'm in the kitchen, y'all. Y'all pick that up and that shit just amuses me. It's so funny. You gotta understand why it amuses me. It's like we family. That's why it amuses me. It amuses me so much because you must be able to hear me. Okay. How much can you hear? Because if you can hear my music, that's too much. My morning is going great, even without this. But it's going great. But with this, better, way better. I'm so happy. Listen, man, I gotta cut it out. The music don't. That makes me geek to music. I really, and then I'd be like jittery, so I gotta vibe to the music. Like, why am I drinking coffee? Because I got a lot to focus on. Gotta use them jitters for the right reasons. I used to always drink coffee when I did security work and still went to sleep. Like, why am I drinking coffee? Because I got a lot to focus on. Next, next is respected. Hey, how we drive? Give me a love. Give me a nine. Hey, with a nine. Man. Hmm. All right. I don't think you can hear it that much, but my hair looks nice. You ain't even got the light on. We ain't got the light on. How you doing, D-Bro? Good. 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 I have to chill. Why isn't this on? I gotta figure that out. Not me doing all of this. Ah. All right, let me figure this out. That's why I don't drink coffee, y'all. I'm spelling out why. You see why? You're gonna enjoy this, but will I? I already been to the bathroom. If you get what I'm saying. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. All right, where the fuck was I even hitting the right button? I believe I was. I dropped this the other day. Um, again, what's going on? Please tell me that that little bit of smidge out was what? You mean to tell me this bitch dead? This ain't dead. Is it dead? I don't even know where it's sourced from, Slim. I don't even know where it's coming from. Uh, that. And then this is, oh, it really wasn't plugged in some type of way. Okay, and it's still not working. I don't know. Let me check it on this end. All right, y'all. I remember I was doing a lot of stuff, so I did a lot of good, and then I be forgetting why I do other things. So absolutely, completely disconnected some way, somehow, for some reason. I cannot make this shit up. Like, what are you talking about? What are we doing? All right, we good. We're good. It's not that serious because I figured it out. It was supposed to be lit up. That should have let me know. Then I got 1,000 other plugs here. Oh, but you want to know the reason why I don't really plug too much in here, and it has to be for like tools possibly in the future, like polishing or sanding, bit band, drill, stuff like that. I have to keep plugs available. And plus, for charging, it was a weak ass charge port for me. That's why I used this really good one that I got from HSN a long time ago. Well, my mama, she be finding stuff, and I was just like, that's a good ass idea. All right, let's make sure that it isn't blown out because I did get this from Walmart a couple years ago, and things just don't make it sometimes. It worked. All right, have my ass sweating, y'all. Oh my goodness. Where is it? The coffee? I don't know what's going on. Help me. Help me. All right. Oh shit. Hold on. No, y'all can't. Hopefully, y'all can hear me. I just went in the other room real quick. In my bathroom, actually. I'm about to wash my face, rewash my face. Because I want to exfoliate. So I'm in over here with me. I may take y'all briefly. Over here real quick. Exfoliate your face. Alright. Because I should be on sometimes. Like this light be on. I forget to cut it off. And then I don't be giving a fuck. And that's sad because if it died, I'd be mad at the shit, knowing that I burned the shit out of it. Excuse me. All right. My morning is lovely Billy Goat Gruff Man. It's like, now let me stop. What's up, Billy? What's up? Like, nah, we're gonna end up taking the hair out around before 2 o'clock. When I pick my kids up, and my son, we can see what it's hitting on. I don't like long sleeve shirts, as you guys can see. My temperature get up. I'm a fire sign. Okay, my temperature be, and I'm in the house. Long sleeve is for when you out in the streets. Prince Alexander, how you doing? Texas made Trey. You do what you need to do. If that's a threat, I can help you walk. If you get what I'm saying. I look like me, baby. I look like no nigga. What am I working on today? I'm working on making sure my life is in a good vibe and mood. You say what you say, and I say what I said. So let me help you walk, baby. Come back with a better attitude, honey. It's my life. You don't run nothing. Have a great day. I'm having that type of day. I had my coffee. I got up early. My kids had a donut. Oh. What the fuck is they talking? Hey yo, people be wilding. You suck Will off. So I guess Slim saying you wanna suck me off. I got me an eater. He's asleep right now. He's getting charged up. I hope you have a better one. And I'm having a wonderful day, okay? A lovely one, a prosperous one, and you are too. where the oil, Ricky Ticky Tabby, where the oil paint. You want to see the painting? You want to see the painting? Look at the painting. Look at the painting now. You want to look at the painting? Let me just sit right here and just let you look at the painting. Is that what you're talking about? You want to look at the painting? Uh-oh. What we had? Hey, yo. We're going to get to working on it. I'm over here trying to get some logistic stuff. Like, I got to do some boring business shit at the... Well, I have brushes at the desk, and I do need to put them up. Let me zoom out. Zoom out a little bit. Don't worry about it. This is my little space over here where everything. It's the whole area. When my kids were small, I had to get out of here. Not get out of here, but my youngest, because he was in here cutting up my brushes. He was in here just doing crazy shit. Now my oldest, he's different. He's cool. He come up in this bitch, he be just chilling. My youngest, come in here and violate. All right. So that's where the get the fuck up out of here come from. You want to come up in here and you want to violate, you got to get the fuck up out of here. Straight like that. Get your ass the fuck up out of here. All right, so come. I got hot. I had my damn heat on. Now I'm back in the house. Yeah, so putting this shit up. I don't know what brushes I'm gonna end up using again, but at least they're clean. These ones stay over here for the oil, especially something like this. I don't want to see this shit when it comes. You don't see it, do you? You can't see it, but you should be able to see it now. It looked like my fucking skin. You can't see it. Can you see how that brush is? Let me bring it to the darker part of my hand. You see that? That's all out of whack. It's not a super old brush. It's because I put acrylic on it. And that was... You're just like, why would you do that? You know, you want something to work. You don't put no motherfucking odorless turpentine and fuck your damn brush up. Cleaning. Cleaning. See, the more you know, the more you grow. You feel me? So, unless I just want to go get new brushes, I mean, I can. So anyway, I'm gonna just clean my oil brushes different. So I'll have some brushes that I'll be using, some brushes I'll be like, man, fuck that shit, cause I don't know. Maybe it's my OCD or something where I don't like certain things because they fucked up. I'm too picky. That should just be getting on my nerves. Showroom flow. I'm sorry, I'm listening to the music in the back and I got noise canceling mic right here. Everything I got is noise canceling. So I'm always vibing. Oh boy. You know, people be trying to watch my live, hoping that I bust it and I dance and all that. No. I had my daggone shirt tucked in, but I had to use the bathroom. Let me retuck my shirt. Hey. It is cold out this joint. This weather. Today. This weather, I ain't fucking with it. All my years of living, okay? 30, all my years of living, I've never experienced such weather. This shit is crazy. All right. Room flow. That's the showroom ho. All right. I'm just have to have my mic at all times for y'all. So I'll straighten up the space way more. This right here, I'm thinking I'm going to condense this down, like make it half the screen. Yeah, half the fucking, well, 3/4 of it, because there's a little bit more on the other end. Let me see. You know what I'm saying? We only need what's in the frame, but if I do landscape, I guess more gets in the frame. Where this is why, maybe that's why I had it like that. See, things were set a certain way, and then I had a car accident, this, that, and the third before I even finished everything 100%. So it's like I'm finishing things now, like how I see it to be, and then what I remember and recall my plans. I mean, honestly, I didn't have everything mapped out. I just kind of was broadly like shelves on the wall for maximize space. This will help me take pictures of myself, my products, clients, this, that, and the third for just various things. Because, I do waist beads and I'm going to want people to may invite you to come on, honey, come on over here. Let me take pictures of that ass. So I was showing my kids, even was thinking that's pretty cool. But I have my beads here for production. This is just small production efforts. And yeah, now that, yeah, 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 yeah. If they got the boss with me. It's the oldest thing anybody can say. I know. I know you can hear me now because I know what it takes to come back when you guys report that you can't hear anything. Once a call come in or anything onto the phone, I have to readjust. But yeah, Matt flows. You can get the fuck out of here, bitch. Shut the fuck up. I don't want nobody to give a fuck. Oh, he was trying to play. See, you see, he didn't even have a chance to play. He sent this little shit in. He tried. I was already like, what? Bye, bitch. Everybody know about Felicia. We already know. It's called a protective style. Get the fuck out of my life. Real men know about it. Once I take this motherfucker out, I transform. It's like caterpillar, okay? Butterfly by 2 p.m. Stop playing with me. Get the fuck out of my life with the dumb shit. I'm not even trying to stunt with these natural baby hairs. If I lay them, oh my gosh, please. Get off my dick and get the fuck out of here. Anyway, but yeah, this year we running things different. We running things differently and more efficiently. Okay, so you see how that swivel around was? We should be able to be right here in no time. What's going on? Wonton soup. I'm so hot. I need to take this goddamn long sleeve off. I don't understand. Or is it the coffee? I drink tea all day. Mm. Bees is the welder. What's going on with you? What's up? Had to put on the lights. All right. So I was thinking of drawing, especially for Valentine's Day, in spirit of Valentine's Day, and this is timeless. This is business related. Something I have to focus on is new designs. That's my goal. Since I do art, something like a designer as an artist, right? Or you are. I don't like claiming that. But yeah, I've always designed and stepped out and did my own thing and be doing my own thing. But anyway, fuck all the titles and shit. The work. Let's let the work speak for itself. So the next thing I want to do as far as nails, okay, let's organize. Oh, okay. I'm about to ask a dumbass question. Never mind. You getting ready for work? Where's your time zone? One more time. Thank you so much for liking the live. Welcome and welcome back. Thank you so much for hitting. So, nails. This is like basically a design book. You can kind of call it. This is what helps me personally know my content to post. Once it makes it in there, I obviously make content or should have. So this is a portfolio, nail portfolio. It's kind of like going to the nail shop and they have all these little nails and they tell you what you could get done. That's what that kind of serves as. So as far as my nail business, I need to, and, and let me tell you, the website is in the background. I'm working two at once, if that makes any sense. Like when I say I'm working twice at once, it's mobile view and desktop view. We already know people are not at desktops 24/7 to see my website and be on my website or vibe with me on my website. There is no guarantee that you'll ever access it at a desktop, as I don't. Okay. I'm only speaking for myself. Now, me knowing people are the majority is kind of like me, you're going to be on mobile. So it's very important that my mobile view is perfect. See, that's the problem. It's never going to be perfect. So what I have to do is agree what my perfect is. Publish, motherfucker. Gosh. Like I bought this shit for myself for my birthday last year. Struggle to publish everything I envision, right? Not struggle, but slowly. But I could have published. I mean, we could call it a struggle. So I've been taking my time prior to publishing it all. And I don't want it to be an anniversary because that's in March. The last week of March prior to April. And, the second week is my birthday. So there's no rush, I would say. I would also say this: there is an importance of every element to have intention. So I do have to take my time. And something about me is, and I've learned patience through this process and other things, is sometimes all my life, I've always wanted something. And when I want something, I don't give a fuck how long it takes. Right? So I accomplish. We get things done. I see things through because I don't give a fuck how long it takes. This is a different way of accomplishment, of getting something done the way I want it done, because I want it done. This is no customer client. I am my own customer client, and I'm a very hard, picky motherfucker. It's just so rough for me. um, and then you're navigating life. But this is just this element for me because this is how I am perceived. You don't know me. So you go on to my published link and it's going to bring you here. It's also going to bring you to TikTok and Instagram. It's going to bring you to order somewhere, but it's not going to automatically take you somewhere so I can get your money. You're going to take yourself somewhere, being nosy to go give me your money. A lot of websites aren't like that. They are designed where it's like, hey, welcome. Let me get your money. Let me show you what we got. I'm not like that. This is a hub so that you can catch our lives that you miss. You'll be able to catch up with me. If you ever notice, I've noticed that y'all be like, oh, I missed the live. And I was like, I never understood, but the longer I've been vlogging like this and been vlogging for long periods of time and sharing all the stuff that I do, my creative process, my journey, everything, being so transparent, business, low key, keeping it to myself, but like sharing. So this whole thing, like, y'all really can keep up if y'all want to from my website. Catch me outside. You already know what to do when it gets to talking like a fool. Oh, I already ghosted their ass. I already ghosted and dusted that ass. You being nice. I told you 2026, we ain't playing. Nickel, we ain't playing. You guys to go. Respect me, I'm the host. Respect my mods. Or like you say, he'll turn you into his dog. But like not his dog. He's not gonna love you. His dog name is Ghost. He'll shred your ass up and turn you into a ghost. I want to buy me a couple ghosts. That makes any sense. I don't want that type of dog. I want the dog that I can take to the range, have long shots at the range with my baby, with my little bitch. I'm gonna love her so much. Whatever it is, I think it's gonna be a ultra, like purple. I showed y'all a picture. Showed y'all a picture a few lives ago. This daggone coffee. No. Fortunately, I'm not. Fortunately for me, I'm not single. Yeah, no relationship is perfect, and mine is damn near perfect, I would say. Because everybody got their ups and their downs, but my ups and downs is not like everybody else's ups and downs. I'd rather take those ups and downs than the ups and downs that people be having to go through. That makes any sense. Does that make any sense? That makes a lot of sense, right? I don't know. I really like Lockies. I really do. The look. I ain't gonna hold you. All right, nails. So I said teddy bear. We don't want to do too much. Teddy bear. We already was doing roses. We want to do some. Oh, animal print. We never did the animal print. I'm gonna put animal prints, and that should be it. I said not do too much. Just animal prints. There's a bunch of animal prints out there, so that's enough. Maryland, Redner, Redner, Clementino. All right. So as far as nails, then food. I feel like one at a time because I need this website up, and the food is dependent on the website. So if I focus and lock in with this one aspect, which is, capturing more content and having everything set for the website, the food will be straight. If that makes any sense, I can't explain it. But I still have to work on mobile view for everything. And I've been working on the food aspect, mobile view. Then I have personally some content, photos, pictures, you feel what I'm saying? For my nails and my handicrafts, which is crystals, my jewelry, my waist piece, stuff like that. Like I have photos to use. I would rather have newer media, but I'm not going to sit here and ignore the media that I have and act like, oh, it's not good enough. So I'm going to use it and then I'm going to publish and then, you know, reconstruct the interface of, the media of what I'm using to let everybody know, like waist speeds, like I'll have a better, more fresher, updated picture. There's nothing wrong with the picture that I have. I just want better, newer for me. I don't know. I can't explain it. All right. So when it comes to But then we're getting into clay items, but that's going to be to everything that I make and spend time doing some clay. We have to be busting out some crystals and waist beads and some other type of jewelry and stuff like that. So it's contingent on that. Yeah, because it all has to be in the shop. Is my handicraft, and I'm gonna be doing it in specific and particular ways. I think it's gonna be so cool because they're gonna be like pots. I've already shared with you guys hair beads, pots, paint palettes, stuff like that. Real cool, chill stuff. All right, so let's see. Um, and this is when I'm gonna have to break out a calculator. Right. So it's like, all right. All right. So we're gonna need to do about shit. Yeah. Mhm. Let me see something. I know this is the boring part. Oh, just in here, just I gotta do this, and then I gotta go downstairs. I knew it. Okay. March. Go to Carolina for the Panthers. Go to Carolina for the Panthers. And I'm over here listening to my little music bobbing out. We have to start doing this. So I have to probably invest in another mic at some point because if this one go out, and then the other one is a little cumbersome for the desk. Like I can see me fucking up a decent mic, and I need something more like this. This is inexpensive, so I'll probably end up copping another one of these soon, so we can switch out. Ooh, or would it be that? I think it would be that, not the mic. Right? I can't explain it. I don't know. I don't know how that thing worked. Like if it was to go dead, no, it would have to be this. Yeah, and I have another one. I'm fine. But if I ever have anybody open when we start doing my podcast and stuff, yeah, I do have other mics. I do. Okay. I should have put this on a different sticky, like one with lines and bigger. But it's all good. I really don't need that much. Now the goal, we always gotta have goals and projections to aspire to and exceed. See, one thing about me in life and why I guess I don't see things as much is that I don't rise to just make it or whatever. I rise and exceed. So I was always gonna make it ever. I was always gonna make it. That makes any sense. Like that's that born to win ass type of mentality, like for real. Like if that makes any sense, like if you're supposed to make a C just to pass, I was gonna have an A anyway. Like I was always gonna pass. And I love that for me. You know what I'm saying? And I love that for other like minded folks. Like you was conditioning your brain, you was always gonna make it. I'm so excited, y'all. Even though it's Thursday. Like what? I have to check my email. I'm expecting a lot. You sound like my mom. I ain't even gonna be mad about that. Oh, you back? Oh, gotcha. You and he got you out of here, man. Mm-mm. You see what you do when people be negative? I'm feeling too good. And my music came on feel too goddamn good. Put that sauce walker on. Gotta put that sauce walker on, y'all. I might have put the window open. I think that would cool me down. But then again, I'm being here chitter chattering with my teeth. Talking some cold. I'm so cold. All right, I cracked it. Now I'm gonna get scared. The wind is gonna blow. It's gonna knock my shit around, and I'm gonna be looking like nothing. I'm cold already. Hey yo, I can't. Nah, it's in my head. I'm not cold. Chilling. I'm chilling like I want to be, right? Chilling like I want to be. You ain't trying to see shit. That coffee had me sweating right here. Like, what the fuck? I'm about to really wash my face. Get the fuck out of here. Who gets that? What exercise did I do? That shit got to working inside me. My cells inside my blood cells, the white and all the everything in there just hype. It's on. I'm on coffee. This much. Get it together. Get it together. I'm extra hype on the coffee. Get it together. Okay. And I'm already energetic. I never needed it. But I just wanted an extra boost because like the shit I'm doing is boring as shit. But I'm doing it. If I stop talking to y'all, more will get done. Oh, you can rage like Amanda Nunes. Ooh. Oh, let me tell y'all, let me teach y'all a little bit about me. Y'all want to know some facts about me? Oh my gosh. My brother, my older brother, he was like, sis, guess what? I know your life path and everything. And I just learned my life path is 6, right? I said, oh Lord, 6, huh? Right? Ah. So he's like, yeah, your life path is 6. And then he's like, also, and I have it tatted. Guess what? I am a master number 33. Let me share with the characteristics of a master number 33. And this is why I tell people take it or, lose it. I'm not changing. And I'm going to tell you why. Because I've been self aware since a kid that is going to get into the world and should be self aware and make these changes. So at this age, you have to assume and know that the changes are made. Hell no. Don't put the disrespect me ever again in your life. You motherfucker. That ain't fucking no mother over here, okay? So please don't play with me. You see, let me share what I'm about to say before I get away from the point, and it'd be about cussing your dumb ass out. All right, look at this. It says, where is it? I don't know how to use the app yet. Okay, here it is. Hey, yo, I'm already doing it. That shit is crazy. So it says, hold on. They must be doing today. Today is. I don't understand how to use this app, y'all. I'm cold now. I don't know how to use the app. It was telling me something yesterday. Where did I see that at? My brother said, "Ooh, this is a good app." Da, 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 da. Okay, here it is. It says, "You are here to move, change, and evolve." Okay, listen to why I'm hearing what I do, because I'm not arguing with this. Okay, you are here to move, change, and evolve, free spirited and open minded. The only constant in your life is change. And what do I always talk about every day unintentionally? I'm always like, I gotta change this up. I gotta do this and I gotta change. And everything is always positive. And it's like, there's nothing wrong with why you want to do that, baby girl. More power to you, you know? I be thinking out of my mind, like, do whatever makes you happy, girl, and go redo your room. Yeah, yeah. Figure it out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. All right. Too shy, baby. Thank you. I wanted to make sure I put a name to it because y'all be like, who is she talking to? Talking to you, honey. You chase new places, ideas, energies, and people and evolve yourself through your experiences. Being stagnant in one place affects you negatively. Okay? Did you hear that? I'm going to say it one more time. You chase new places, ideas, energies, and people and evolve yourself through experiences. Being stagnant in one place affects you negatively. You do not do well living in a routine and feeling like you're stuck in the system. You need to experience change and motion to be happy. I'm charismatic and charming. You are a natural entertainer and good at keeping people company. Your heart craves adventure and excitement, and this energy is what captivates those around you. Big facts. Big facts. All right, so I'm the horse. So weird. I have this thing ever since I was a kid to unicorns, especially as an adult. When I was like 21, 22, I think, what was that, 22? 21, 22, 22. Yeah, I think it was 22. Yeah, I was 22. 22, a little bit after my birthday. I remember it was like summertime, not a summer baby, a spring baby, something like that. Or was it my birthday? I don't know. Anyway, 22, I ended up getting a unicorn tatted. So, because I just always felt aligned with like a unicorn, a horse. And if you ever read and look it up, it's a beast, an ugly ass beast for real, for real. So the fire that resides within me, if it's not a beautiful energy that you can accept, I have an ugly ass beast within me. So tread lightly, and I'm not sorry. That's the thing. So let's read about the horse. Horses are energetic, independent, and work driven. We always have something to do, don't we? And I like to get paid. As the seventh sign, they sustain progress through endurance, autonomy, and relentless forward motion. So the Aries, oh Lord, the weak ass Western. We're not gonna waste our time with that. We allegedly know about Aries. Aries is the leader of the zodiac. This sign is assertive, driven, highly ambitious, operating best in charge rather than following direction, which we follow direction so fucking well. But we're always in a system that isn't ran well. Nothing makes any fucking sense. So if it doesn't make any sense, don't expect me to be a motherfucking dumbass fool for the company. You bitch. I fire you. Fuck you talking about? I fire you from being an employee here. What is you talking about? We're terminated. I have terminated so many places. What? You say what the dumb? Oh, you must think that you about to come down the line and start talking to me crazy. I'm putting in an application somewhere else and terminating this place. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The change that needs to happen in my life. I don't sit around and just say, my God, my check isn't enough. My God, my check isn't enough. I get on the internet and say, this career will make me enough. In due time, I'll see it through and that'll make me enough. You feel what I'm saying? And that plan is enough motivation to shut the fuck up and just know that's the light at the end of the tunnel right there. I'm going to go through this little certification, not this little, to me, it's little because it's like a hurdle. We should chop it up one day. Come on back with me. We can talk a lot. But yeah, anyway, the Western thing, let's get into it. The action comes before. What does it say? All right, leader of the zodiac sign, operating best when in charge rather than following. Aries prefers giving orders over taking them and wants results fast. Action comes before hesitation. This is a spontaneous, high-headed energy that often moves without fully thinking through consequences. False for me. Maybe it's because of my moon and rising is Scorpio and they're private and they think, and I have a lot of characteristics like that. But yeah, I mean, when I was younger and very reckless and not self aware or as self aware or use excuses, right, that don't hold up in court or, you know what I'm saying, a self aware person can't say those things, maybe. But if you're a self aware person, you can't be an impulsive person like that. Like, that's false. I don't know if that's for all areas. That's false when it comes to me. And what is false when it comes to me, it is not thinking through consequences. Change, movement, and frequent travel suits Aries well. Facts. Aries needs to be surrounded by ambitious, forward moving people and struggles around lazy stagnation or lack of direction. Being around like minded individuals is essential for Aries to reach their full potential because we learn. That's why. It's important that you be around people that are doing better than you or just as good as you because you can learn. You don't know everything. I don't know everything in life. I learn. Trippy Josh, you so funny. You are so funny. Hey, oh, yeah, yeah. Listen to my music. Don't give a fuck about them. Not about to waste a breath on it. Stop letting these people say stupid shit. Get them the fuck out. They don't deserve no warning because they need to be being a decent person anyway. We don't have to teach people how to be a decent person. Just show up and be a decent person. You show your ass in my motherfucking chat, I'm gonna show your ass the motherfucking ass out. Kick your ass where you're split at. You probably ain't got no ass. So I just kicked you in your fucking back. Whatever. I kick your back out this motherfucker, okay? Period. Derail. I can't. I can't. I can't with myself. Okay, I'm looking for what it said about me. I can't remember. I can't remember where I found it at. I don't. I might have deleted the app because it's like not working for me the way my brother uses it, unless he's paying for it or something. And it's like, what the fuck am I paying for? Can you tell me something I don't know about myself? I can't find what I looked up and found. Okay, let me see if it's up on my tabs here. Hold on. Hello from Argentina. How you doing? Lucas de la Estrella. What's up? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa? Like, no, let me stop. I just be doing me, man. Gosh, I gotta do all this stuff. Is this it? Here it is. Okay, I think I found it. I think I found it. All right, I think here it is. Here it is. Where I was like, whoa, I gotta share this somewhere. Okay, hold on. Let me try to find it. We are considered old souls. Let me take a moment to gloss my dick suckers real quick, okay? Excuse me. Yes, I said that. But don't you say that. You let me be me. And you watch yourself. Okay. Yeah. No. Where is my gloss that I have? Oh, is this one open? Is it? I think it is. That's crazy. I be going through the gloss, y'all. All right. What happened to your message? What message? A smile is something, and a ribbon is something real. Big cheesy. What? The recipe. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, if it's not there, you must have said something crazy, right? And I'm moving forward. All right, let's see what music we on. FB Bucci. Face says it's gonna happen. Mm, 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 mm. Excuse me. Lord, this is getting on my nerves. Is it the computer or is it me? 'Cause it's kind of like, I think it's me. Three women. Oh, three women. Three women. Stop. Come on, man. I didn't pick that. I want this album. Why is it so hard? What? I'm about to read this shit in a minute, y'all. Come on. I'm trying to play the goddamn album. There we go. Water. All right, and I found it. Let me not sit on my leg before the bitch goes to sleep. Okay. Give me 1 second, y'all. Nobody. All right, it says old souls, the master healers. So 33. I'm not a Mason. I don't know about all that, but and then my life path is 6. So just a little bit that I have learned. I started learning this stuff and then understanding what it means and stuff like that. But my brother told this to me when he seen me the other day, and I looked it up a little bit more, and it was very insightful. Always felt this, kind of always knew this. I have tattoos. What's up with you? So it says master number 33, and then it has a /6 is considered to be the master healer teacher. Carrying the 33/6 energy encompasses the 1122 master numbers. They're doing the numerology. 11 plus 22 equals 33. The energy is not found often as the other master numbers. But I will say, as I progress in numerology, I suspect I will see more 33/6s as our world is in need and need more ready than ever to accept and receive the master healing energy of the 33/6. Okay. Well, I'm in what they call it, I'm in a, not really an isolation, or what's going on with you, sweetheart? What is it? What is it? Is it Tardavius Hunter? What's going on? Shrine? What is it? Shrine? What's going on with you? We grinding today. All right, I gotta get on my computer in a moment. After we read this, this is not necessarily. Oh, so this is the part that I want y'all to understand, because this is what I be telling people because I just don't understand. So they say that my energy is so needed, and people are going to be like so willing to receive it more than ever because like the world is in shambles. As I already fucking know, people just want to be fucking dumb, and if you want to be fucking dumb, get the fuck away from me. So I only have time for people who. Thank you. I only have time for people who got their fucking mind right. So anyway, with that being said, I was admitting that my energy, I don't hide, I avoid. I'm not even gonna lie. I do my best to avoid. Do you hear how I just said that? If you want to be fucking dumb, get the fuck away from me. I avoid stupidity. Yeah, I do. So I do a lot. I told you this from day one. I do a lot of online shopping to avoid people. Something to be on the road when people don't know how to fucking drive and they do dumb shit and they hit the car and I have to do, and you inconvenience me in my life. And I just avoid dumbass shit right now. Okay. That I don't deserve. That I shouldn't have to go through. And I could probably avoid it. Like I could prevent it if I just do one thing in life: online orders. Do you get what I'm saying? I have zero tolerance, and yeah, you can just go out here in the world and then everything. So I don't really have to. I mean, I'm not trying to live in a bubble, okay? But I do work from home. Everything I do, I really don't have to always be outside unless I'm busting orders or going to like receive and drop off something for a customer or fulfillment. So other than get money, there's no need for me to be going through things unnecessary. So I love no nonsense people. Hey, what's up, loves? I love no nonsense people just like me. If I sound dumb, check me. The fuck? Check me. Girl, you hear yourself? Yeah, check me. But I hear myself. I mean, I ain't gonna say you ain't got to check with me. It's okay to we can have a debate as friends. A healthy, friendly debate, and you can really stand on it. Da 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 da, whatever, whatever. And I'm feeling, I like cooking for men. You got a bunch of women. Fuck niggas. I ain't never cooking for a motherfucking man. Da, da, da. Well, I like cooking for my man. You know. And there's no need for a woman to stand up and get the hollering beating on her chest and call herself my friend. Just don't cook for niggas. And then you'll always be in a revolving door saying the same shit. I'm not saying because I cook, it's because I snagged and I ain't never had to be out here. But, you know, without really trying, I definitely always not flexed, not a flex, but I mean, it's flexing your life. It's your life. I cook. It's my life. That's how I grew up. That's not a flex. So when guys have met me in the past, ASAP, yeah, they knew ASAP. I fried tortillas, uh, fajitas up in a pan, hot and fresh with a cheese pull and empanadas and fresh breakfast. Like I bake shit and cookies and all that from scratch. Like we know that, but are you going to get that type of treatment forever? I mean, it all depends on how the man treats me. He can keep that type of woman of my, that can do all that around. That's what it is. It's not like I turn it on and turn it off. It was always on. You just don't get the benefit. You know what I'm saying? You got numb, okay, no problem. I'm trying to tell you, I don't be beating on dudes and stuff like that. Have I? Yeah, I've had very unhealthy situations. I definitely can admit to that. But I also, at the time, was immature up here to certain, levels. Yeah, I've always been like this, but I said that I used to fight niggas that I was dealing with. So that shows immaturity here. When you're mature, you realize you're never supposed to be putting your hands on a man. A man should never be putting his hands on you. It should be a level of respect that never gets crossed, ever. Only immature thinking women think that they can beat some way, sense, or the right ways into a man. Like, you gonna treat me right. Wow. Nah. You're going right to the ER with a jaw leaning. Wow. He going to hit you like that. He going to counter. He going to cut. Wow. He going to have that joint leaning. So who has to say sorry? The girl that wanted to hit little SpongeBob, little teddy bear ass hit to your Mack truck to your jaw as a consequence. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't know. It's starting to sound bad. I'm not trying to make no justifications. I'm just saying, you jump up against a man, just be prepared. How are you, Bryce? D 1985. I'm wonderful. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely day. Because I'm having a lovely day myself. I got my coffee in my system and I'm trying to talk out the jitters and get things done. So I do have to get on my computer. We're going to be moving around. I wrote some stuff down so we can understand where we're going. We're doing teddy bear animal prints when it comes to the nail. I feel like I'll figure it out when I'm doing what I do. Because I do like freestyle. Oh, I didn't do a number. That's why I'm still looking here. Keep talking. All right. Did I finish my little thing? But yeah, the life path people. So I don't know. I had to ask my brother a question about like reincarnation. Let me ask y'all that. Do y'all believe in reincarnation before I finish this next part? Everything. Browse some of the videos. No disrespect, I can't stand when you motherfuckers come in here and ask me that shit when you can just browse some videos. And yeah, the title explains it. My space shows it. And my emotions every day around being a mother. It explains it. My content demonstrates it. And I'm not trying to, you know what I'm saying, be funny or anything, but yeah, I'm not interviewing. Don't ask me questions like that. Hey, Japan. All right, bye. Let me help you so you don't waste a moment. You do? You see how easy that was? Yeah, they want people to ass kissing on it. What's this channel about? Oh, this channel is about sucking your dick every day. It's not. This channel is about growing my business, baby. This channel is about being positive. This channel is about a safe place to decompress. Okay, elevate your mind, relax. This I'm sharing what I do. Okay, how I navigate life and what I'm into with you. Period. There's really nothing to say. Look at the content. I'm not interviewing. I don't like this channel. Okay, and I don't like motherfucking explaining what's already being demonstrated to stupid bitch ass motherfuckers in the brand new year. Please. This channel ain't for y'all. Bye. If you can't look around and see nail products here, and if you talking about it's face makeup, bye. That's what people were saying last year. They look back here and see a nail drill, and then they see bottles of polish and say, ew, yeah, you aren't natural. You're wearing makeup. Because you see a brush to dust. Are you good? Then, I'm making time to do art. This is real shit. When you're a parent, your kids come first. Your kids come first. I don't have time to just be sitting around just painting, and I'm doing my best to do it around them. This is my little bit of time to worry about business, maybe paint, do my hair, do what I do, make my content, edit my content without having to do homework, be interrupted with family life. That's good. These are my core memories of my family. So, you know, there's gonna be times where I have live set, and I do apologize if I don't show up because I have to show up for my kids. That you know how the pendulum swings, it's gonna swing back and forth, back and forth. But when around my kids, I may be delayed. It may have me like this doing something. When that pendulum gets swinging back again, I'll be back. My kids are everything. Yeah, my kids are everything. Excuse me. So let me see something. 30, 50. Hmm. Hmm. That's what I need to do. Hmm. I'm over here thinking to myself, hold on, y'all. Hey, I really be in thought and I be making it make sense. So that's why I appreciate you. I appreciate the understanding. I appreciate the love. Look, when you do this kind of content thing, to be expecting like every bit of the population in the world to be feeling you and be for you and like every little thing about you is just unrealistic. So, off first glance, if I don't meet your first impression, I don't give. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be rude. I don't give a fuck because my goal wasn't to be accepted in the first place. My goal was to be myself. And if I wasn't able to be myself and someone just, say, very different type of person, but I respect and I hold space in my heart for that. If I'm not that, if I don't make it in that space for you, I don't care. You know how many people making in that little space for me? I don't give a fuck. It's a brand new day. I'm trying to tell you. When they say new year, you knew me, that's what that is. Like I will only entertain energy that is reciprocating me. I receive others. If others receive me, I will receive you. I have patience for you. You ugly to me, I'm gonna be immediately ugly back to you. Okay? That's your karma. Because that's not me. That's you. What's wrong with recycling energy? If you hold the door open and someone just brush past and don't even say thank you or whatever, honestly, you reserve the right to say anything. I mean, neutral, not disrespectful. But let's put neutral right here, right? You should be on this to teach someone and tell someone when someone opens up with the door, motherfucker, say thank you. You know what I'm talking about? People who don't like to say anything and you're just being a decent person. But I'm not gonna let the bitch close up on people because some people fucking dumb and rude, or they don't like a certain group of people because of their complexion or whatever, or their hair. Whether it's tied to that or not, I don't give a fuck. Okay, I hold the door open for men, women, children, everybody, and especially the elderly and disabled. Okay, go all out my way for y'all. So I hold the door open. I don't get a thank you. It all depends on me. Sometimes I just say shit underneath my breath, but sometimes, and especially now that I'm a little older, I felt like, nah, let me tell you something, mother. Not like that, but I hold it open. They do the rude shit, walk through like I'm a fucking bellhop, doorman, slave or something, right? Don't get me twisted, okay? Beauty queen, don't ever play with me. So I'd be like, I think it would be appropriate. Have a great day, and depending on what they say, bitch. Oh yeah, oh yeah. People always in ditch house shit, and let's not be ugly here. My mama said, okay. Thank you so much, Michael. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. That's what I'm saying. Be kind. And I'm trying to tell you, especially, I hear the way sometimes people talk, especially women. Have you ever heard how people talk, whether they're attractive or not? Have you ever heard? I love and appreciate people who come back over and over and over again. Thank you so much. But have you ever heard people talk and they be like, especially guys, they be like, I know I'm not the most attractive man, or, but eh, that right there, I know this is random, but people who be like, I know that I'm not the most attractive, can we just stop? Just stop talking like that. Yeah. Can we just stop talking like that? Stop saying that you're not attractive, or I know my nose is big, my lips is like Jay-Z. Signs of an eater. You can smell it, you can taste it. Like, please stop. Stop. The list haven't stopped Chris Brown. I mean, I understand that's his fault, but it ain't stopping him. He doing dancing around like, whatever you good at, you good at it. And let's just focus on that. Let's just talk about that. Let's just talk about the positives. Let's just only talk about that. I can't. Let's stop leading with the I'm not the cutest person in the world, but I deserve love. No, let's just focus on how you're a great person and you deserve love. Stop saying I'm not attractive, or I may not cook this, that, and the third, but I'm learning every day. Like, at least you want to cook. So let's not focus on the fact that you weren't instilled some skills. You say that you're open and you're trying to improve the skills. So just say, hey, I'm getting better with my cooking skills. I can't explain it. It's just I be listening to what people say, and I just my brain be going off on something else. But I be hearing people, and I just be thinking to them that, like, you're evolving, you're growing. Thank you. Thank you. Y'all are too much. That's what I'm saying. How can you know, yeah, pour into yourself. So this wave of women who are purposely not fucking with men, more power to you, ladies. Because before I got wrapped up, before I got scooped up, I definitely was like, fuck it, fuck it. It's not. And no, I wasn't gonna dance on the other side, be with no girls or nothing like that. I was gonna be dancing with that damn vibrator. Okay, the vibrator dancing on the beam. Okay, whatever they want to call it. Okay, okay, but that was it. But like now, yeah, I just can't. I don't see it. I don't see it for the women too. I feel them. It's sad. Truly not safe for women to date. It's not safe. So sad. What is going on? Why can't I play this song? Is it gonna play the album? Mhm. 1, 2, 3, little hoe. It ain't nothing going on, honey. There's a blank canvas I have for us. We changed the thumb shape though. I gotta take this damn long sleeve off, but then I'm gonna be like really cold. That's why I don't get involved with my kids. When my kids say, I don't like long sleeve. One of my kids like to wear long sleeve. I don't know. And another one, he doesn't. I don't know. Or no, he likes wearing hoodies and shit. And then it's just like give or take, I feel both of them because it's like some days I need a hoodie. Some days I think today should have been a hoodie day. Wear thin underneath, wear the hoodie to keep me overall warm. Get a little too hot, take the hoodie off completely, or zip up. But the long sleeve is just not something that I can do day in and day out. I have to be outside working. I have to be outside consistently when I wear long sleeve. And then I forgot because I'm normally a worker outside. This is a transition, y'all. Working from home for yourself, this is a transition. I'm so used to this element of business is a transition. I'm so used to being in the streets, delivering my food, being in the streets, working for someone. And the transition out was for myself, and now it's just in staying locked in, and then when I get out, staying focused. That makes any sense. So each week we're gonna have some numbers that we need to hit. I'm over trying to figure out the my nail numbers right now. Let me see what happens if I do. I like that number. The way I'm thinking, man, my brain, it's like a dog had their ears up. I would just be like, To get to know me is funny as shit. What's up, honey? Black guap. What's up? I am not ready to slash shit. What the fuck do y'all be talking about? Big black cocks and you look like you got this and that. Hey, I'm gonna be myself. Y'all say some crazy ass shit, and then there's women out here that y'all claim is so pretty, like what's her name, Tina or Gina too, or whatever. They get AIDS and HIV. Y'all will say the same thing about her or Brittany Renner or anybody. Y'all say some crazy ass shit. I'm not. I mean, I kind of listen to people who are ran through. I'm not, but I'm just saying, like, though, it's the same example though. Like, y'all look at a girl and be like, "You look so good." My chart, my status is great because I haven't been in the streets, and I wasn't even before the past 15 in this relationship. So I'm just saying, comments in general, and I'm not excluding women. Women are bad too, especially if you read the comment section online. I'm a comment section reading ass woman. I'm a comment section reading ass woman. I'm trying to tell you, right? Women be sounding so thirsty over just niggas posting online. Yuck. Ew. Yuck. Watch that shit. How did I find him? He found me. I stopped looking and told God excuse me, don't give a fuck and heal me. Send someone that understands me. And that was really prayer. Dead ass. I'm not even gonna lie to you. It was really a prayer. I'm dead serious. I was telling you a prayer. That was my prayer. I cry and everything. Single and happy with myself in life, but like I wanted to share my happiness with someone. But I was just like, ew, so turned off. Like how the world is like today, I felt that shit already times 10. So you see how disgusting it is today? I felt that shit times 10 back then. So I've been out of the dating trauma loop. It's traumatizing. I've been out of the toxic trauma loop of dating for a while. So that has given me peace because I made a choice. You know what I'm saying? The ups and downs of a relationship that's secure and healthy. Yeah. Or the waves of you being single and someone begging all the time. It's always going to be new suitors. Boop, 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 boop. Please, please, let me ruin your life. Get you pregnant and try to fuck you and fuck you over and fuck your life and just find ways to fuck with you, right? So the life that I'm living right now is what I want, definitely, for sure. To argue and beat on my chest, my man beat on his chest, and we want probably like once a year, and it's a brand new year, so we have one out the year that's gonna happen probably, right? But we do that and we good. Single people all year round, drama, stupid shit, finding out, revealing, wasting your time, revealing a baby gender reveals that it ain't your baby. It's just too much. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pin that. Thank you so much, D-Girl. I don't care what you like, sir. I don't give a fuck what you like, sir. Bye. I want you to go. Let me help you since you don't like what I have in my face and it bothers you when women live their life and not for you. 5 minutes, go think about it. You're in the corner, bitch. All right. And that's how I talk to people who try to tell me. Okay. You got to talk to your partners regarding this request because you guys know that you fucked up my case, but it's all good. I appreciate that. And I'll give you a response by the end of the day. Thanks. All right, let me get on my computer and get started with this. Let me see. So, let me see something here. Oh, yeah, I already knew that. I was trying to verify. I'm just getting cold in here. Broccoli. Cool. You have a blessed day, okay? You make sure you come back and see me in the evening or in the morning. You may be, are you in India? Take care, honey. I'm not trying to look at names and assume. God bless you. You have a blessed day. You have a great day. I'm definitely about to switch into a regular t-shirt. I'm about to be on this canvas at some point. I just have to do my goals for the rest of this month. And especially as the school is getting back in and they're telling us what the fuck is going on and all this shit. Um I have to keep up with my schedule around that. That makes any sense. Every time, like chess club, something's going on. Just there's so much stuff. Oh, matter of fact, chess club. I gotta write that up. Oh, I have to help my son with that. So hold on. I emailed and asked them to send me registration. Ooh, it is getting cold in here. I can feel it. Ooh. I think I discovered the most magical place in Waldorf, and it's Black women owned. Hello, my name is Sugar, and welcome to the Cup of Sugar. Cup of Sugar is a tea house serving up more than just delicious tea, charcuterie boards, and desserts. They're serving an experience. The menu of teas and wellness add-ons can take days to have over 1,000 selections, and the atmosphere is warm, intentional, and perfect for catching. Oh, I love that. That is exactly my dream. I want a small space. I want an apothecary. See, I really don't want to talk about it too much. I just want to align myself. And then once it's looking like everything's together, then yeah. I want like a plant shop apothecary, juice chop, fresh chop type of cafe shop. So I want people to be able to come in and vibe. And I want some shit that's like 24 hours though. So basically them late night hours, I want it to be a boom boom. I want some strippers. The female only. Fuck. And then in the morning time, I'm talking about as soon as the strippers leave, it's a cafe. It was a cafe the whole entire time for real. You just see some cheeks, you can get some work done. See some cheeks. And then I'm only gonna share this like one time. And all throughout the day, it serves again as a cafe, coffee house, like a chill, business oriented spot. Do your thing, have a nice, cool, chill environment to order some nice, healthy foods that aren't too filling where your ass is passed out. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. That's like a nice small nook of a space that I can't really hold a lot of people in. I know you're probably like, why don't you want to hold a lot of people in? Uh-uh. Not the front half. Mm-mm. Now, once you make it past, you feel me, like normal strippers. You get inside in the after hours, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. I'm trying to tell you, and even in the daytime, I don't know. I mean, I got some friends that are masseuses and physical therapists. I'm serious. I'm not playing. This could work. But like I said, after hours, it can also work as something else. And day and night type of activities. But 24 hours, I'm sorry, baby. And we're enjoying it. Like we should. You know what I mean? Like I said, physical therapist, that's like the gym. That's keeping you worked out. That means we have a coach. That means, we should have some advocates. We have something in place to help people out of all sorts. And again, sometimes physical therapy is just a nice booty in your lap, especially after hours, you know? And if you got the funds, you know what I'm saying? They got the patience. It's mutual. It's mutual. It's mutual. Females need the money. Guys need the companionship and the company and a nice ass in their lap, especially when it's soft. Like, what's the harm? Oh my gosh, the ideas about a gaming, a gaming spot. Oh my god, in an environment like that, women ain't gonna want their man there. A gaming spot where women come through and like I said, it's an open private section. You can get a little dance or something. Go back out there and go get back to dancing, gaming and shit. Different type of strip club environment, a gamer strip club environment. It's something that it's like a real experience outside your home. Like you ain't got the strippers at your house. Oh, no. I mean you can, but you don't. So you should go there so you can play the game with your boys. Sip is better than a club, and you don't have to do this at your house. You can like have your life, go to an environment like that, experience it, leave on the ride home, say, yeah, I'll be back. That like I want shit like that. I want people to come back. I want them to feel free. I want them to know and experience, and I want them to understand it was top tier. Like that bar was so high. The drinks, everything's affordable. The people chill. Everything on point. You know. Woo! Okay, so let's get. So today is not even the 6th. Yeah. I'm over here looking at the calendar, y'all. I was watching something. That shit is some drama. I don't want to hear that shit. Okay, so in a week, where's my numbers at? What happened to my shit? Okay. That's crazy. I had to just in my head about stuff because I literally be. That is just crazy. I be handling shit, man. I don't even want to talk about it. I think that's the problem. I don't be wanting to talk about half the shit that I be going through. festering on shit. You'll be in a place like that. We gotta create it. We should do some business together in that aspect. That'd be fun. Skeeter. Yeah, it's definitely cold. My hands. I can feel it in my hands now. I gotta close it. Yeah. I'm gonna have to just like what the fuck. Now I'm gonna be cold in the room. I need a jacket and I'm cold in the room. Oh my gosh, why is this weather like this? Because we can keep the AC. But the heat, like we just can't get it right. Or is it the coffee? What is it? On me. My father stay sending me some Trump shit. Oh my gosh, man. I hope you have a great day, Robert Harvey. I hope you're enjoying yourself, bro. I'm getting prepared for the weekend. That's what I'm doing. A weekend full of projects that have nothing to do with me calculating and doing editing and all this type of stuff. I want to do some home based things that involve my kids, see what they're doing. I think is my father breaking. Oh no, I think he just did it. Chirping. How's this weekend gonna go? Mm, mm, mm. I think Sunday is gonna be my editing ad day. It's gotta be Sunday. I used to use Sundays, but all the other days in between, I'm gonna figure out my gaming. That's the thing. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. Figuring out the damn schedule. We know that Sunday is for resetting and editing. Yeah. I think that would be for ads. Yep. We be doing work from home. Sorry, y'all, I'm over here and gotta put my kids in there first, right? All right, so Monday will always be until the summertime. I guess I could replace it with full time. Well, not really, because I'll be doing exercise, like doing stuff with them. I'll relax when I'm done. But my number. We'll relax when I'm done. Thank you so much for everybody, wishing me well, positive vibes, all the love, subs, and returning people. Thank you. Greatly appreciate it. Happy Friday Eve. Like, if Friday is important to you, if that's marks your weekend, happy Friday Eve. Oh, okay. I'm trying to tell y'all. We want to do. I'm gonna try the game. Um, Nothing set in stone, but we're gonna rock with what I have here. And this is self-care. Thursday is gonna be Today is Thursday. Yeah, Thursdays are gonna be geared towards like self-care and plant care days. I'm glad that I said that because hey y'all, hope you're having a good day. I'm over here with some notes basically for how I'm gonna be running the weeks ahead until school is out. And then I'm gonna make another schedule for out of school, and depending on my kids' needs, I have to create another school when they go back to school. Oh no, I'm not. Nah, not in my book, my manifest book exactly. But I manifested some numbers in that book. Then I have my fitness book. We're working on it. I need a schedule. I need like structure. It was some stuff that it was like you don't do well with it. Actually, I adapt just well. Actually, structure is the best thing for me. actually. Having, and I know it sounds crazy, but all my life, I always wondered, like, when people were in school and they were like, I work and I'm in school and I'm doing this and I'm doing that and I'm doing this and doing that. And people would be like, oh my gosh, how do you live? And all this stuff. And me personally, I understand. I get it. I get it. My bad. But anyway, what was I saying? I'm about to close this window. I can't think. Whew. Whew, Lord. Oh yeah, like when people be like, um, looking at other people's schedule and they're like, "Oh my gosh, I can't believe you like go to school and you do this and you do that and blah 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 and whoop de whoop." And they talk about like that schedule is so full. It's so like whatever. And it's like sometimes people need that type of shit to function. You know, I'm one of those type of people. I'm one of those people that need a lot of things to function because if I slow down, then I get to thinking too. I'm an over analyzing person. Like when you speak to me, I take all the details in of what you say and I read between the lines. I don't misinterpret anything because I will clarify with questions that lets you know that I am fucking really fully listening. So a lot of people like to have conversations with me because we have really deep, in-depth conversations. But at the end of the day, it's like at the end of the day, I don't like surface conversations. I really like deep conversations, motivating positivity, uplifting, and I just like to learn. So if these conversations aren't benefiting, I'm sorry. Not everything has to benefit, but yes, we always should be learning and growing. I don't know everything, so I expect a lot of my interactions with people will be full of someone unintentionally teaching me something, or they're enthusiastic about the things that they know and they have learned in life, and they're so passionate that they're like, my name is Shakira. Shakira, I'm gonna give you some keys, girl. Like I like people like that. Because, if someone is saying, I have distress, I wish I understood something that I know, I'm gonna be like, buckle up, honey. I got you. Look no further. So I really think the way the world works right now, we need to have more interactions like that. We need to have people in the world that are willing to learn and listen. And then we need more people who never stop learning. um, I really don't have nothing to say about the preachers and the teachers or whatever. Um, Once you realize you're a preacher, a teacher, or you align with someone, I would fucking learn all that there is to learn because, yeah, that type of energy isn't going to be around for forever. It's a seasonal thing, I would say. I don't have many seasons to be wasting my time trying to teach people shit. I'm not even going to hold you. I don't know about y'all, but I don't have, I don't have it. I don't feel like readjusting something. I think it's the eyebrows swim. I'm gonna end up going in and taking it off and repainting it in since she's chalky. I'm gonna go hard. And her lips, I feel like we need to go a nude red. That makes any sense. It's it's just the shades aren't right for me. But they there. I mean, they let you know that like, you know, where we going with it. But maybe bigger lips. No, I think the lips are fine. I think they dried and the color isn't what I thought. I did tweak the lip color or something. I tweaked a lot of stuff, but yeah, I need to continue on. I'm again, y'all. I take my time. They say that Aries, we don't take our time in doing anything. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Us Aries, we take our time. Fuck is you talking about? I know I'm an Aries to take my damn time. What is the rush? I don't even know what my next detail on this canvas, like where I will be putting it in at yet. I really don't know. Because I don't feel like dealing with the face, but I do feel like dealing with the face. I don't want to deal with the face too soon. I don't know. All right, as soon as I do what I have to do today, we're on the canvas for sure. I think I'm going to go into this water, the waterfall song. I think I'm gonna hit that. Um, we're gonna finish. We're gonna do another palette. We're gonna see if we can salvage some of this paint that's been out. I had some paint that's been out, and I haven't even. Well, I did try to store it. I lied. I was about to go on myself and say I didn't even try to store it. I did, but it didn't fit in anything. And then I want to go to the store, but then it was just too big, and I'm tired of having a bunch of stuff in my space. If that makes any sense. So I don't know. I end up buying some type of space, something that was not as big that can hold my palettes and preserve them a little longer. As like I bought something that is super huge and cumbersome. I can't explain it, y'all. Anyway, I think I'm about to sit down in here or downstairs. Matter of fact, I need to be downstairs because then I can make my tea. I let my tea get cold. I went and had a bath. Fucking left my tea in here. Took a bath. Forgot I had a cup of tea. Came in here. My tea is lukewarm. I'm like, what the fuck? That shit pissed me off. Oh, also, we're gonna be doing some smaller canvases soon. So, guess whose lips these are? Guess who this is? I'm talking about the scar on the chin and everything, and the old nose ring that I had before I switched this out. But yeah, I don't know. Like one of the first things that I did was I looked in the mirror as I was getting my space together, and I don't know. I just sketched something. So yeah, I don't know how I got. Before I put the details into that, I'm looking at how to make prints out of certain things. Like I don't want to be giving up everything I'm doing, but it's really not a secret. 'Cause like what the fuck? It's not a secret or whatever, but like I want people to be able to buy prints of all the things that I have made. And if you want to take a stab at it, you can. I just buy it. You can buy a print, and if you want it colored, like or whatever, so you can have it in your home, cool. But if you kind of want to use it like a coloring book, like something I've done, so that's what I'm saying. Before I put color to it, I could take a, find out the proper measures to make sure it's a print. You get what I'm saying? And then I can paint it. You can either have it colored when I paint it, a print, a colored print, or you can have a coloring book image type of thing to paint yourself. And I'm working on like a way, like would it be a book or it would definitely be like a canvas that's empty with the image imprinted on there. Like I would probably have to I have to ask a question to somebody that work at FedEx because I don't know. I used to work FedEx, so I want to say I know. I mean, it's my art, so I, I would hold the rights to it. So I guess I could do whatever I want. I don't know. But if I did copyright it, which I would and have to, you feel what I'm saying? To sell a print, I don't know. At that point, I mean, they couldn't replicate anything because of copyright restrictions. But if I give them permission, I guess that changes the game. I don't know. My brain. I told you I'd be thinking about it a bunch. Shit. Like, as I do this art stuff, all that I be thinking in my mind is, how can I make a print out of this? And then how can I make this fun? Like, what if somebody wanted to paint this and they had their own spin on it? They wanted to paint her white. They wanted to paint her green. They wanted her to be an alien. They want to make adjustments. You should be able to do that, you know? Especially after you pay for your digital copy of it. You should do whatever you want. Digital copy or actual canvas. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. Digital copy is like you just color. You find a way to put it on a fucking canvas. That'd be the cheapest option. Cause yeah, that's what I would say. Right? I don't even know. Oh my God, can y'all hear me? I'm just over here rambling. I told y'all, I just be in my head. All right, it's too much light for me right now. Too much stimulation. Give me a break. I hope y'all having a blessed day. I'm gonna actually put my mic right here. I'm walking away. I'm walking away for a brief second. I'm gonna put my mic there so that I don't forget it. Because I always see it right here. Anywhere else, you're fucking screwed. All right. 1 second. 1 second. I got some packages. I thought I was gonna be gone for 1,000 years. Sound like my goddamn kids. That's exactly what my son would say. Oh my God, I thought you was going for 1,000 years. My youngest son, 1,000 years. I'll be like, bro. All right. What are we doing today? What are we doing outside of my boring ass shit? What do y'all want to do? I want to decompress like immediately after I have the adult. I want to try some of my new acrylic or watercolor. It has to be painting. It has to be painting. I really want to lock in some more on here. But if you want to swatch, we can swatch. We also can mix up to get on here. So I'll be doing a poll in a minute. Don't worry. Man, oh man. Trying to tell you, I've been having a lot of inquiries about like prints and stuff lately. Like people ask me if I make logos. Is that what y'all think when y'all see me doing shit like this? Y'all be thinking, "Oh, she can make logos." Y'all think like, like I don't understand. I mean, I'm not mad. I'm definitely not mad. But I mean, is that what is that what people think? They see people who do art and they say, "Ooh, they can draw like shit," some type of way, right? Like on canvas, nails. Wow, can you make a logo? Like I'm just trying to understand what translates logo maker from that. But again, I am not complaining. I am not complaining at all. One thing I need to do that I'm not looking forward to it. I should definitely no. Oh my god, my plants. I'm talking about the propagated ones. Oh my goodness. That that damn fountain, y'all. I need my fountain back. And then I'm also gonna move it in a different location, I think. Yeah. I am. I'm moving my fountain to right here. You can't see it. Right there. So it's gonna take that ledge right there, and if you can see that right over here. So it's gonna be a fountain trickling. It has a little source, like a little plug near it. Oh, I can feed it. It'll be out the way. I hate fucking plugs all out. Well, you know what I mean, like cords. What else? Just looking for things to, up my space because I actually was going to flip flop this shit. I was thinking about putting my, I was thinking about putting my plants and everything that, like everything. I was thinking about flip flopping the damn room, and the painting and all that is on this side. But it just no, just fuck that. I have it this way because the way the sunlight shines in, the way we position, I noticed that the lighting of the room. So before I did anything with this room, I have paid attention to the lighting of my room and the way it illuminates all the time. It's more lit over there in my nail desk where I'm at than it is in this corner. So you don't want the sun to, be hitting my canvas and giving me a glare that my light is already doing for us. So yeah. I love writing. I don't do it enough actually. To respond to you, Derail, I will be doing a lot more. It's gonna feel like Moesha. Boom. That used to be my favorite part of the show. What's up, boo? What delivery? Oh yeah, I got you. Oh my goodness. It is cold in here. I can feel the difference. All right. So I have some packages. We have some stuff coming in for my son's birthday. Very excited. Extremely excited for my son. Where is my damn phone? I don't know where it is. Hold on, y'all. Where is my damn phone? did leave, yeah. Where's my phone? Okay, cut my music because I ain't gonna be here in a minute. Excuse me. I was not supposed to get the damn mic back and go burp on it. Excuse them why. We're back. Oh, I said we were gonna open up some packages real quick. Let's see what arrived. We gotta also do the plans. I'm gonna try to move through these things really fast. So let me keep the music going. Woo! I'm so cold. I'm cold, but I closed the window. I don't want to put my heater on. I have a heater and I think I need to pull it out. Hold on. Because I used to use it to blow the fumes out in my room. But now, shit. I think that's all I need. Short sleeve shirt and my heater at my feet. This actually is better. What up, y'all? What up, y'all? Monday. Monday. Oh, some big girl. Ouch. A lot of this stuff is so that my kids can craft with me. But the only thing I really wanted out of this pack was everything. These are so we can poke holes. This is so we can roll it out. My clay, scrape it up. This is what I've been looking for. I've been waiting on this. That's not really a lot. 100%. I'm going to explain why we need that. It's for us to make a mahal stick. Look it up. A mahal stick is just simply, and that's it. And that's it. Oh, I had this in my hand all the time. I was like, that's it? That's all I see. I picked it up. Yeah. And this is Sheglam, and is this the coral? Yes. So it's coral. I don't know. We're gonna look at it. I'm gonna look at it right now just to see real quick. You probably like, girl, you in this shit. Listen, I want to see. They say purple is good for complexions like me, and you probably like purple on your skin. Listen, to correct your color, I have little areas. Not little areas, but I don't know. I can't explain it. It's subtle. You don't have to use so much. I'm not gonna use it like that. I just want to see something. Good shit. Pussy, look at your show. Yeah. I, ooh, so cute. The bottle is so cute. So I'm not gonna really apply it to my face, but let's just take a look at it. So that's like 3 different areas. Oh hell. That's actually not bad. That's not bad. Do I blend it with my finger? I don't want to blend it with my finger. I'm gonna just use this because I was gonna use a blender. I don't feel like it. It's gonna be a waste right now. I don't wear anything, but if I was to, it would be something along these lines. Once we get into the face care and all that, we're going to do some subtle stuff. I'll keep. I'll keep. I'll keep. You can kind of see where I dab. Look cute. What you doing? I'm just being a girl. Leave me alone. About, oh, you don't need makeup and this, that, and third, and blah, 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 blah. I want, I like change. So I want to be able to do sorcery if I want to. You know what I'm saying? It should be a choice. If that's how we're going to look at it, I'm going to keep that. That's not face care. It's more so something that I will put in here. And here is, you probably like, what bag is which? I have two different bags. One is my face care, and this one has like stuff that pertains to highlight and things like that. Like when I go out, I put little cute little stickers on. I may add my stickers in here and shit like that. So, but then again, if I go out, I don't want everything in the bag, so I'll probably just leave it. Remember, we went through all of this, so that's the face care, and we need to make time for it. Remember? All right. I cannot wait. My son is receiving something, and I have to look out for it. It's exciting for him. All right. So, damn. I had a little bit out. I had a little bit out. Like, what the fuck? So, this goes with my other supplies. We looked at it yesterday briefly. We clean brushes really well. Plants. All right. So, let's take the artsy stuff down. All right. I think I can keep. No. Do I keep this mat up? I guess I keep this mat up. I don't think. Don't I use a different? No, I don't use a different mat. Because I got one for waxing. Um, I can get this somebody a nice size mat, and then I have a green one. I'm just wondering, do I still use my green one? Uh, I don't know. All right, my son's pants. All right, so we got some waist. We got the waist not correct with the last pair. These are Amazon essentials for men, and we have a smaller waist, but it was a nice length. I got the longest length for my son, which is what is it for men? 34 or some shit. 34. These are a 29, 34 length. 29 width, waist. What the fuck? Something like that. So anyway, they're smaller. There's no way to cinch the waist like a kid because these are men pants. These would fit me, so therefore they should fit my son. I've always had like no little waist, whatever. He's a young man. He just turned 10 days ago, so I want him to have a nice pair. These will fit him. I know they will, and nice and long. So he has these Jordans, these like Air Force One retro dunk type joints, Jordan retros, and they're like orange and black. I don't know. Let me show you. They just shipped. Sorry, I'm listening to music. I ain't sorry. Stick to the house. Oh. Yeah. That's on crank. I wasn't listening. You ever had your song cranking and you wasn't listening? I love me some Sauce Walker. He be really be. Yeah. All right. Let's create a new set. I'm over here thinking of like some colors. This is what I needed. This is what I needed earlier. I wasn't on it yet. My brain was calculating, and now it's time for me to create what we calculated. All right, let me show you the shoes. All right, I don't think I know that these pants will give him a nice casual yet I don't know what you call it, like uh fashionable, trendy look. So that's my son. He's like caramel skin. Not my baby boy, but yeah. And then he can just put some shirt. We find something. We find, I don't know. Those are kicks. One pair. Get him another pair real soon. The other pair, we already know which pair it is. Let me see if I can find these. He getting those. And he got some black jeans. I just bought him some newer black jeans that are a little big, but you know what I'm saying? They Levi's, they're for boys his age and shit like that. What, 16? Yeah, he's coming out of 14. He's transitioning to 16. He still wears 14, but I got him a 16 that were black. He has some 14s currently that are black. He has a bunch of jeans, all that type of stuff. That's 14, 16, 14. I don't know. He's growing. He's getting bigger than me, put it like that. My kid. So if he wasn't here, copping these soon for the kid that I have. But currently, we just ordered these. And I am having him with these jeans, like these pants with these. He already has black jean Levi's. These Amazon bases give him like a little casual fit. And then he has like jeans and stuff like that and sweats galore to wear with those. And it's really, really cold, so I'm expecting some long johns for my kids. Some little set to wear underneath clothes everywhere you go when you go outside, do anything. Because he just got basketball. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh my god, I just want to cry for my son. Like he's getting a basketball court. Top tier. He's gonna just go outside, get him endless balls, different colors. Call it a day. Happy birthday. Honestly, me, I'm different. I wanted to take him out of town. And all this weather shit. Ain't nobody will do something in the springtime when it gets more regulated. I make sure it ain't a couples thing or nothing specifically for me. Definitely doing something for the kids. I can't wait. So anyway, now that we open that up and we know what's in the box, I'll put that there. Shoes just got shipped. That's what I was telling you, Sharon. I don't know if my computer was blinking or doing something. I seen something flicker, but yet nothing. You know, when an album is playing, you can see the thing, it's in motion and shit. I think that's what it was. I'm on my Spotify and they show the album and the cover is animated sometimes. Alright, so when it comes to oh yeah, I said wasted, not the nails. You already know the nails. That's what I didn't write down. Which one? So we're doing it's like just a duplication for referral. So what I would do the 10. I already got a bunch over there. Hold on, y'all. Let me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we have one. I'll just do 3, and then this is a 5 too. So ain't nothing wrong with having 5 and 5. So 5 plain, and then 5 design, like a minimal design that's not really truly custom. It's like a little freestyle that I do. And I'm gonna keep it fucking simple. So 2 out of the 3. Okay. 2 out of the, excuse me, not the 3. 2 out of the 5. You know what I was trying to say. 2 out of the 5 would be with some crystals. And 3, because they take a little bit longer. 3 out of 5. And another thing, when someone makes an order, if they want it to be a screw on and off, because they're going to just straight up buy the tile on ones. What's expensive truly is when they are screw on. But that's a tedious, not tedious, but like it's a process. Oh, thank you. Appreciate you. So, and then these are just freestyle. So now we have 10 total that my rack holds and that I will be creating. So I'm not really going to reinvent the wheel. We're going to do some playing, and then I'll do 3 freestyles, and then 2 will be some that have crystals. And I mean, it's whatever I create. If people like it, they'll buy that one. They'll order that one. I may or may not make newer designs, but again, it will always be like these 2 crystal ones will be like lapis lazuli, which is blue, a dark blue, or what is it, an amethyst or quartz, which are my favorites. Um, those I would just follow suit with like colors, nude, purples, and stuff like that. It won't always be that, but like I'll post it to my site, and again, it's sold in the past. I sold a necklace, not a pendant. I normally do pendants, but I have made a custom necklace before, which was dope. Again, so it's just a matter of the options. I don't have a lot of options, but I mean, I make jewelry for different parts of the body, so it's like you do have options, and there's different styles. But how can I get that out there in the best way? You know? So that's where we're at. We're planning because I have some pictures, I have some items, I need to create more and duplicate. What else are we creating? We're in design phase, and then we're just gonna lock in. So I have to design more. I've designed some, I have to design more. Ugh. It's not like I hit a roadblock here when it comes to waist beads. Hell no. You should see the type of good quality colors, and just they're so pretty. It's definitely not hard to create anything. It's the time. sit the time down and just do it. So the best thing to do is just not wing it. We need to manage the time better. So instead of just winging it, we need to come in and just know that we're going to do fire and ice, blue and icy blue red. I mean, icy blue and like blood red. I have these colors. I've created that already. So that's something that I would duplicate. It's already been created. We just reduplicate it. What other fire ass things do I do, create or have created and that I can duplicate? So I really don't need to invent the wheel. So I remember I was doing flag colors. So maybe I can do like Jamaican flag type colors, Nigerian flag type colors, Algerian flag type colors, if you get what I'm saying, like different parts, Africa flag type colors. So I won't put no effort into that thought. It'll just be the flag colors. So it also can be France and Denmark and uh, some type of Chinese inspired sometimes. It could be, what is it? Sorority and also, well, fraternity waist beads. Hey, yo, let me cut it out. I didn't even say that, but I was about to. Fraternity waist beads is so fucking funny, but definitely sorority ones are good. So, certain colors. We're going for a certain color scheme now at this point. Louisiana. We can do. I have grays. Gray and yellow is pretty. I'm not trying to make up no shit. I'm just saying we just gonna go with what we know and what we think is good. So I like gray and yellow. Let's rock with it. Let's not think too deep. We need to fill it in so we can create. All right, we're gonna rock that. I know I have it, so we're gonna write that down. I wanted to do something with red and gold. Red and gold, and then we can do a clear one that's kind of like, oh, I don't know. I don't know how that is with the customer. Do they report back? I didn't ask either, but you can get clear. I mean, you wash your ass, you should be straight. I don't know. But I think clear and gold, clear white and gold. We already have uh, fire and ice. I call it fire and ice. And all that is red and blue. One, two, three, four. So we already know now the freestyle one could be a purple, and a freestyle one could also involve like a green. It's something about it I want to do. Mm, wasn't thinking that, but like I'm gonna do what I want: purple and gold, green and gold. We have crystals, green, gold. I think that's gonna be the crystal one. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put a asterisk with that one. I think that I should do a crystal with that one. Red and gold. We could. Okay, we can do a yeah. Pure white gold. Is that anything? And I just say purple and gold, right? All right, so all right, so is this all? Is that 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I thought 6. I already put the high and ice on him, so he still need shit. We need 5 more. All right, let's see. So we got a couple more ideas to go. 1, 2, 3. I said flags. You're gonna end up running out of gold. I'm gonna end up having to buy more gold after a while. And for some reason, it look like yellow and gold and stuff like that. So let's go pink too now. I would go quartz, rose quartz. And go with gold again. Rose quartz and pink. Straight up. Rose quartz and pink. Quartz. Yep. So hold on. Is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, the African flag idea will already be multiple. So that's already serving as like 3. So 5, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's fine. Different flags. Now, when it comes to the different flags, let me go ahead and look up some so we know the 3 that we're gonna lock in on. I already listed them. I actually listed some. I listed what was in my ancestry actually. So if I am to, let me go ahead and go look it up. Let me look it up. Okay, so it just seemed like it's Jamaican colors regardless. You're gonna have green, yellow, red. Let's see if I look up another one. Because the order of it may matter. Let me see. Okay, hold on, hold on. Let's do Togo. Same colors, but with white in it. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and put yellow up here in parentheses. Yellow, yellow, red. So I can pull these colors. Green, good. Green. And put greens in general because work 2 different greens. The purple and gold. I don't know. For some reason, I see myself doing green and some of that shit. Oh yeah, green and gold one. That was the idea. So we got red. We're gonna do reds. I think I got yellows, reds, greens, and it has white. Other flags have white in it too. I know that Algeria has white. I do have Algeria. I think it was in there. I know Nye is green and white. Yep, 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 yep. Same colors, cool. This is Benin, which is Togo as well, right? Same colors. Not same colors like that. It's green, yellow, red. Red and white. Um, put that one. 'Cause I had an anklet that was a flag anklet. I just didn't get to promote it like I needed to. So I always told myself that I was gonna slow it down and figure it out and get going with that. So we basically picking back up. Once we get these colors together from waist to ankles to neck. Again, I just want to keep it on the waist and ankle. I think those should be a perfect set, waist and ankle, and then you can just do your own, just pendant necklace, like a nice little choker piece, and then you can buy pendants to put on there. That's what I do personally. I enjoy, that flow of it. So that's how I'm selling it. Pendants and chokers, like little, and you can just buy different pendants, put it on, buy different things, wear them all. I don't give a fuck. The whole entire time. I just want people happy. but I also just want to be creative and, make what I like. I love me some damn crystals. So this business cannot move without me wrapping crystals again, y'all. I'm just saying, 1, 2, 3. All the same colors. We got black though. We're gonna end it with black. All right. Yeah, it's me. And when it comes to really putting my all into the nails and creating, I may have to limit my days to just the weekend when it comes to big meals. You know, if it isn't like a lunch and a breakfast item, I'm not doing that shit Monday through Friday. I'm, you know, I only I only had the patience to deal with regular like cooking for my family and breakfast and lunch for the people because lunch isn't that heavy, but dinner is. And when I do the heavy dinner, I'm only one person right now. So I just one thing at a time. Too much going on. 'Cause every time you turn around, like I'm mesmerizing up there, I'm busting out dinners, and I'm tired. Or so we just need to have days that I'm cooking for customers, days I'm cooking specifically. So I think I should go back to the dinners, starting for the Friday to the weekend, and breakfast and lunches, like healthy light lunches, juicing and teas and stuff like that I do Monday through to the weekend and stuff, even Sunday. Because people need to eat after church. I ain't going, but you can go and you can order from me when you finish. All right, so let me know. I don't know. What's going on? My ass. And it's only gonna get worse because it's dry ass weather right now. Once it's moist, my ass will be sneezing and shit for real. Lord, all that I'm not looking forward to it. Pollen and all that shit. The thought of that shit is starting to blow me. All right, let's go downstairs so I can get some tea and we can get refocusing. Finally execute this shit so I can go get one of my kids and get beginning. In the beginning. Hey yo, let me cut it out. I was about to get with these plants too. But I feel like they already looking. Hey yo. I'm looking at something I don't recall. Hey yo, here I go. Not remembering shit. Alright. I think that's how I wanna trash can. Take all this shit out. I'm just gonna sit on the couch and do it. Alright, let's go. So cold. Let's put some tea on. And I'm off you. So cold. Oh, there's an. Uh-oh. Oh, there's another package for my son. It's a weighted vest. Well, the one that came in first. Ooh, sorry. The one that came in first. I don't know if you can hear that, but I accidentally put the cup on the table and it was out of shit. Gotta chill out on my kids. Doing the same shit they be doing. All right. The one that first came in, you cannot adjust it. That's mine. I don't give a damn. I want the 10 pounds on. I don't need to adjust. But for my son, we gonna let him adjust his thing. So now let's get on the computer. I'm hungry. What is for lunch, y'all? I'm not about to eat no chips. I don't want that shit. You want something? Make me some. Hey, eat me some nuts. There you go. I can't. I really cannot. Oops. Mm. I'm really eating nuts. Mm, mm, mm. I do have jade in my collection. Your ex-girlfriend had a setup like mine? Hi, I'm sorry I didn't say hi at first. Thank you, Logan Creed. Do I suffer from anxiety or stress? I mean, I think everybody does. Samuel Ponce or whatever. Since my vibes are for decompression and not to stress, we ain't gonna talk about no stress and anxiety. Mm-hmm. Same here. She got her bedroom. She was working somewhere else. And the flip flop of that is a beautiful thing, but it has to be exactly the way you want. Where's my damn phone at? What? I think I left it over. Is it connected? Yup, it has to be. It has to be the right setup. Here we go. It has to be the right setup. And I got my tea coming. It's like, let me stop with the noises. So when my kids be making noises, I be letting them be. They just living life. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? All right, let me sit my ass down. Thank you. Plate lunch 1985. Yep. I am getting adjusted into this flow. It's all about time management and let me need my space. I have a little one that he loves that space that I created. He loves it. And it's like, I just want to game and play and jump around in here. Baby, this is my space where I gotta work and do what I gotta do. You can't be up in here shaking a motherfucking place up. I can't even paint in that type of environment. And that was the whole purpose of me having that little room transformed into all of that. It was so that I could be able to focus, so that I could have all my stuff in one area. Like again, I've had that area growing for some years now. I guess it's going on, but 4, 5, 6 years, whatever. But at the end of the day, I had my son in there every step of the way, always tampering with my shit. And I had to replace a lot of stuff, and everything was just when I tell you invested my last bits of money believing in myself, and then I have to go and replace it because your child wants to destroy shit because they can. I mean, at an age where you need to, and no, not my oldest, but my youngest. He was like 4. Was he 3, 4? 3, he was always doing shit, messy, intentionally doing shit. So that's when I was just like, it's important to have this space, and you're not welcome. You know what I'm saying? In it, 100% at that time, because he was too wild and crazy and young. And if you are, you can't be on your tablet. You cannot be on your tablet. You can be on your tablet, like looking up a tutorial to play with Legos. You're going to silently do something. You're going to read, silently do something. You can work out with me and stretch with me. Sip some tea with me. Chill, but we're not loud tablets and weird sounds and Roblox and gaming. Am I doing that? Am I in there gaming? Do I have me a TV and a PS5 and I like Xbox. Do I have my Xbox in my Zen room space, my workspace, my studio space? Do I do that? Nope. Not right now. I mean, it may get to that point. It may get to that point. Who knows? I don't believe in shit like that in my bedroom. I believe in disconnecting from all that type of stuff. Everybody needs a disconnect from that type of stuff. Is my damn fly open? It is. Who was sucking it? It's like, I'll play it. I'll play it. Hi. All right, so let me get my computer up and stop playing games. Let me stop it. I gotta use the bathroom. Like, I got a tinkle. I'm definitely gonna leave my mic here. All right, so here, what was I about to look up on my phone? I was about to look up one thing. Ooh. Oh yeah, I was mentioning my son and supplies and shit. Speaking of supplies, that's why I was looking it up. Okay. That Saturday, tomorrow. He came in. Money falling down from the ceiling. I could put some TV on now that I know that y'all only hearing me. I'm so excited. I'm excited about that. I should have been putting this mic on the whole entire time. Oh my gosh. So I'm gonna need y'all. Well, I'm gonna start posting on there more. On my business account, I'm gonna have business geared lives, like strict lives, where we are working on a project, hopefully together. But yeah, gone somewhere, Ralph. I ain't about to hear that dumbass shit. I'm sorry. Don't care. I'm tired of the corniness. Stop being corny. For the new year, quit being corny. Everybody. at all times. We don't have a moment to be corny and lame. Stop the corny lame shit. Stop forcing people to be corny and lame because you are. Stop getting upset because people find your corny lame assness corny and lame. Like, shut up and get the fuck out of here with that. Because if I came at you corny and lame, there will be nothing telling you that that isn't corny and lame. Like, that's corny and lame. You will be thinking in your mind, right? Who am I to tell you what you feel? But that's not corny and lame. That whatever I brought to you that you think is corny and lame is not. Just like right now, if you motherfuckers think if I'm corny and lame or whatever, you can quietly get the fuck out. Great. I'm not for everybody. You're absolutely right. Real lies, real lies, real lies. So again, if I'm not for you, it's cool. Oh, got to be hung up on. If I'm not for you, it's cool. Ain't nobody forcing nothing but ooh. But you, with people being in my life and stuff like that, you forcing it. I ain't forcing it being you forcing it. Then you forcing ugly negativity out into the atmosphere, and into the ethos, into this world, onto someone. And then karma's real. I'm gonna prove it to you because I'm gonna give it back to you. Like, as soon as you spit something mean and nasty, the mean nasty comes right back to you. Without me even being mean and nasty. It's not me, it was you. I just gave it back. And now it's just unfathomable. How dare I? The audacity of me to return to you what you gave to someone. And if I see it in real life and it has nothing to do with me, I definitely do take air. I love that. That's the bully in me, they say. I like to bully bullies. Yeah, I do that. I could be minding my business. Somebody go and do some fuck shit to somebody. I be like, man, that's some fuck ass shit. You a bitch. You be like, oh, it ain't with me. I don't have no problem. I don't give a fuck you. I don't give a fuck. You a hoe. All because that person won't say it. That person won't do it. Or that person feels uncomfortable defending themselves or expressing themselves. It could be anything. That person could be just weak. I don't know. In life, when she had clients, no one was allowed out of her house. She was very perfect. I know that's right. Because you threaten the client. You never ever know. You just never ever know the interaction of your client with your family and your friends. And what if your friends don't like your client, but your client wants you to do the nails? Do you think I'm going to have friends that could beat my client ass up around my client? To fuck my money up? Fuck my motherfucking friends that ain't paying me shit. I'm about to take care of that client that don't fuck with my friend or whatever. Like if I peep it, I'll protect. I won't lock people in and bring people around or mix the. We all can kumbaya in a perfect world. In a perfect world, we kumbaya. Or we can try. I know that's right. Late lunch. Thank you. India. Hello, dear. What's up, son? I'm just seeing all this. What the hell? Oh, Lord. Here we go. Here we go. What are you taking away? What happened? Pig nose. People are so stupid. Don't you look in the mirror? Probably got a pig nose. Sometimes people don't have to look too far. Yeah. They can just go look in the mirror and just go oink with their barrel belly, and they can just be whatever they was asking me to go do. You know what I'm saying? You know, I come up with the ideas. Pay me for this. Oops, sorry. Gosh, now I want to touch my chest and talk with my hands now that I have my mic on. I don't even know what to watch now. We can go do the plant stuff in a moment. I'm about to tinkle and get straight to work. So hold on. Let me set up the website that I need. Tinkle. and go do it. And then the evening half, y'all, do y'all know that I'm continuing my education in IT little bit by little bit? And I am seeking a work from home IT remote position. I love shit like that. I'm such a fucking nerd. I don't never leave the house. Only to have fun and live my life. Yep. I've actually been living like that, you know. I only used to go to work, deal with friends, and go out with my family, and then just shut off and be in my own world. But now doing business is like, whoa, I get to really be in my own world. But now it's like, I want a little connection, work from home connection. I had it before. It is lit. So easy. The email life is so easy. Don't you just love? Well, I don't. That type of email corporate life, ooh, corporate performance life is beautiful, actually. Virtual that you don't ever have to see, lit. Oh yeah, definitely, definitely, definitely. What you call me, Carmen? Oh, caramel. I was like, what the fuck? Definitely, because that's where I last left off outside of EMT before. What I did immediately after was that was my replacement with IT. I said, if I can't be in the streets, stepping how I want to step as an emergency medical technician, nationally registered, first class nationally registered at that. Because before you was just state to state. No, I am nationally registered emergency medical tech. To take that shit and go anywhere, just pass the test wherever. Just know whatever it is state to state. That's different. So I had two first class of two different type of tests just to get you one cert. So whenever I'm 100% free from kids, I'll go do some shit like that and go paramedic because I can if I want to, if I have the time, realistically. But that is my community service and it can be paid. I made sure I got paid. You know what I'm saying? I definitely volunteered. They sponsor you, so it's free. So it makes sense. You do free. Go get have a job somewhere until your program is finished or your sponsorship, and you're always volunteering. So you're always doing something for free. You're always giving back. But now you go take your cert that you gotta lock in. You get, I got, and then you go get you a job. I did, you know. But then my life took a different course, and when I took a different course to be a mother, I always knew I was a nerd. I know I'm a nerd. I'm not scared to admit it. I don't care. I don't care. I'm a nerd. It's cool. It's cool to be intelligent. I tell my kids that all the time. It's cool to know stuff. It's cool to always be reading and learning. It's cool. It's cool to be a gaming nerd too. I'm actually a PC gaming nerd. That's where I started. And then I ended up, I prefer Xbox, but I currently always play on a PlayStation 5 because I like the game. There's really no, it's not Xbox. I'm not gaming. It's, you know, do I have time to game? You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to make time for us to play Arc Raider and have like a good block of time, just like I've been blocking out time for us to do the art, for us to do more. Oh, my tea, my fucking water. If we want to do more, I'm gonna get up, y'all. If we want to do more, then I gotta block off time that we need. Damn, how much water do we have? Oh, okay, cool. I quit. Oh, perfect. It is perfect to the last drippy drippy drop. Yeah, bitch. Yeah. Yeah. Like that. Okay. Now this is the tricky part. I am not going to be sitting that near my laptop at all. Okay. So this is my pregnancy pillow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I'm not pregnant. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, IT is definitely perfect for me. Who don't have no pants on? What the fuck you talking about, dumbass bitch? Oh, thank you. You ain't got married to Joanna. I'm gonna get the stemming real bad just to get this shit done. I have to tinkle while I sit down. I've been saying that for a while. I hate that about trying to find something to watch. Like finding something to watch before you eat. Oh, find something to watch. What is this? Watch it again. I was about to say I've seen all of this stuff, right? 3 months ago. All right, I'm gonna see what she's talking about. All right, I'll be right back. Y'all not coming with me though. All right. I'm relaxing before I have to go in the cold and go be a mother. Looking back on my life, what is you acting like I'm that old? Giving the most being an EMT, being a mom, doing what I'm doing right now, being driven to be where I'm at exactly right now. Oh, being driven to be exactly where I'm at right now and not follow the masses because they're they're running straight to into nothing. Whereas I move intentionally with some purpose. So I do it. I do it all the time. I don't have to look back. I can live in the present and I can move forward. That's what we're worried about. I don't reflect back because I've made the right choices. Every step of the way, I'm not in jail. I've received certification, education. I plan, made great things happen. I make great things happen. So, yeah, just different experiences, different great experiences is what I have. The most satisfaction, I mean, I think every single day you should be doing something that gives you and those around you the most satisfaction. I've been doing that. Especially now. We living with a lot of purpose. Thank you guys so much for popping through. And I am not your auntie. Watch your mouth. But hi, I'm not your auntie. Don't fucking play with me. Go find somebody that's your grandma age and your uncle auntie age. That ain't me. I don't give a fuck how old you are. I'm not your auntie. You're not that comfortable to me. So stop it. I ain't your baby. I ain't your boo. I ain't your pursuit. I ain't your bitch. So don't watch your questioning. So don't ask about my kids. Don't ask to be a mod. Keep it light. You can keep it deep and light. I didn't say surface level. I said just mind your fucking business. Too deep in my motherfucking business. But as far as what we do here, yeah, let's go deep and keep it light when it comes to knowing too much about me. I'll tell you what I want you to know. So stop trying to Inspector Gadget, Sherlock Holmes, Nancy Drew, Hardy Boy, and just all this inspector, investigator, detective work. Save it. Save it, save it, save it. Save it from our website. Find all the information on the website. When I publish it, that's what I'm trying to say. Save it for there. Save it. Come back later. You'll have all the answers. What is your website about? Go to my website. Or what is this channel about? Go to the website. I just made a Patreon last year, the end of last year to close out last year. So you already know where we're heading at. And I've been looking into something called school, some type of thing called school. It may be a good tool to use. I don't know. I'm studying it right now to see if that's something I want to do outside of my website. So one step at a time, y'all. If I think it's okay, I mean, it's not even about if I think it's okay. But if I get into it and it's really good, I'll definitely be telling people to go deal with that or do this or do that. But right now, we doing old school, get it out the mud website, and you bringing your people fuck with you, love you, want to see more of you. You inspire them, so they always want to check in, and then you go from there. So this is where we at. I've been branding backwards. I'd rather meet y'all, greet y'all, treat y'all when we get to the right point. Yeah, I'm gonna take good care of y'all. Especially be my first, the first, the first 100 customers. That's gonna be my little advertising, like my little promotional thing. My first 100 customers are important. And the reason why is because they're gonna get a gift. They're gonna get a special gift, something that they would want. They may even have an option. I'm gonna have like 3 little things as options. You know, I love it. What y'all think? What you thought I was gonna have a dull ass channel with no giveaways, no nothing at all? We're gonna do something, but it would definitely be something that I created or made that you are interested in or something like that. I could give it away sometimes, especially if you're making a purchase on something and you're interested in something. So we'll see what giveaways will entail of things, stuff I create, design, kind of giveaways we into. We're getting there. We're getting there. We got to create more stuff. We got to create a lot of stuff so I can give it away. Right now, I'm not willing to give away the stuff I have until I have a bigger inventory. My inventory is, yeah. Here we go. What's up, my Claire? What's Yep, and I'm teaching my kids to do the same thing. What's an innocent mistake you made that honestly, tell you the truth, not perfect, but shit. This actually helps me out with anxiety and shit. Like, I'm actually really a good person. I really have not made any mistakes that I've had a consequence. Like, what? Dramatic consequences? Can't say that I am. Yeah, I can't really say that I don't be fucking up my life. I can't. I don't think anything I've done in my life is that dramatic of consequences. And you want to know something? I was just driving down the road today. I'm so happy that I'm triggered to bring this up, but I wanted it to be a podcast topic just to tread light. Excuse me, but you can tell, like, you can tell people who ain't been through shit for real, because the stuff that they talk about, they be like, "Oh my god, this and that," and they be like, and then when you know, any genuine person that, well, I'm an empath. I'm an empath. So any genuine person, can you guys hear me? Because something popped up on my damn screen on my phone and it normally fucks up the audio. What up, Righteous Heart? What's going on? Speaking of righteous heart, I'm over here talking about me having a righteous heart. Someone asked me something, said any dramatic consequences from me doing something or whatever. I can't really say. I think to avoid stuff like that. So I I'm not gonna be dramatic and say. I mean, honestly, tell you the truth, it was a teenage point in my life. I would say when I was probably in an unhealthy ass relationship. Dramatic consequences is losing your life. Getting killed by somebody is a dramatic consequence. If I have to dig really deep, that's the only trauma. Um, Aside from, I wouldn't say it's a rough childhood. I have loving parents that are still together. They are together, and they provided a shelter for the children, and they demonstrated to me, in my opinion, because I'm the child that had to endure. And this is the first time I'm going to give you bits and pieces about my personal life after I tell you guys mind your fucking business, right? But this is because I'm ready, because I want to. I want you guys to know this. So, in my opinion, even my childhood was bad, but not too bad. I'm going to tell you how. I was instilled how to cook, clean. We had a roof over our head. But yes, my parents were um, dysfunctional, you know, and loud. They communicated in a way that I don't communicate with my fiance. I don't allow a man to communicate like that to me. And I'm teaching my kids to process your brain so that when the world talks to you like you a stupid motherfucker, like, just are you a stupid motherfucker for people to be talking to you like stupid motherfuckers? Just because you know how, I mean, I know they're kids, but I have intelligent ass kids, but sometimes they want to play like they're not intelligent kids. They like to act and play games like how kids their age or even younger would act, right? And then I automatically peep that it's an act, and I just be letting them know, like, you're a kid, but at the end of the day, watch it out here in the world. 'Cause somebody could talk to you like this, and I be myself, right? And be like, does it make any, some other kid can have an energy and a spirit like mine, right? And they can get smart and embarrass your dumb ass. So watch the real stupid, dumbass things that you shout out. Like, it's okay to be intelligent. Don't let nobody tease you because you make sense all the time. I mean, I remember people they had I couldn't even say they had audacity. I can't even say that. They attempted. They attempted. They would attempt. It was a big fail because I bully bullies. How dare you even think that you're going to say something with your ignorant ass when I'm literally the only fucking mature person in the classroom, the grade level, in that school. I swear. I was in AP classes, everything like that. Helping seniors and juniors as a freshman graduate by doing their Spanish work. Either I tutor you and you pay me for my time, or you don't give a fuck to retain any information. You just want it done. But you're fucked when it comes to testing because you're going to do the work just fine, but you're not going to test right. So you need some form of tutoring, at least like once a week, so you can test decently. I'll give you all the answers basically to what allegedly your tests are. That shit was so easy. $20 per assignment, $50 tutoring sessions. I ain't even trying to speak on illegal things, but when you're a youngin', you do illegal things sometimes. And no, I don't steal or nothing like that. Trap was a big thing growing up. But if you're gonna do it and speak of it, at least do it right. At least be actually getting money and doing it right. So that legit always kept a job, always was getting a better job. Let's see. Oh no. I need mm, can't remember what the fuck it's called. That's what it's called. Yeah. I do need to get a patent going, y'all. I probably like what? I got a lot going on, y'all. I'm on anxiety and shit. Every day you need to be productive. Not guaranteed tomorrow that you have. You know? No matter what. One thing I've learned, you don't know. You just don't know nothing. Wow. We do. Well, I don't. I've never have. I've always protected smart people because there's nothing wrong with being intelligent and caring to learn. I would, in my personal time growing up, be on the computer, on well, not apps, but like programs and softwares, learning the language and really into it for hours, reading and yeah, I was into technology and I am in tech center. Yeah, that was of my time. I'm a 1990s baby, like of course, but at the end of the day, oh, at the end of the day, I I welcome the type of lifestyle that my kids are going to have to live. They're living a life where it's like they're going to have to need they're going to submit applications on a computer, never a regular application like we did in paper. You got to wait to be called. Like it's just a lot. So instead of going against it and talking about what it used to be, it will never be what it used to be anymore. So we're just going to have to just adapt and change and keep it moving. Got to find your value in the evolution. You have to be valuable no matter the evolution. If that makes any sense. So that why do you think I'm so into this website? The website don't sell your view, but the website does plug you. I just want anybody to know that. If you have a business of any sort, website. That website plugs you in, and I'm not rushing mine. I want y'all to come and visit my website and give me compliments. They have nothing to do with my beauty. Go to my website and be like, oh my gosh, you look so beautiful. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Know this? I don't give a fuck if you find me attractive. That's not what I'm online for. I'm not here for compliments. I don't want people to say you're ugly, but like, what other internal compliments can I receive that I don't care to receive? But if you want to compliment me, like compliment my brain. Like I told you, I'm a nerd. So the way to get underneath me, the way to get next to me, the way to get my attention is different. It's not going to be, oh, I've been vacationing and I spent a lot of money and I have money. I want to spend money on pussy. I'm a trick. I'm a trick. I don't care. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Especially. And I don't care. You feel me? Business as usual. That's how guys used to be. How much do you make in a day? It doesn't matter how much I make in a day because when you're an entrepreneur, when you're an operator, a business owner, when you have things to do, there's no amount of money that you can pay me to distract me from my goals. And what you can do is we can see if I'm interested enough to clear some space in my schedule so that we can align and have a real date. Because I'm a trick. I'll pay for pussy. I'll pay for your time. That's that I sell drugs or I really don't truly respect women as type of an approach to get women. I mean, it's so many types. I really am going to write a book about it. I'm really going to write a book about it. You probably like, have you dealt with those types? These have approached me and gave me type of shit that, when you have to control how I'm responding. And this is why I be looking and acting the way I do. Well, looking sometimes. Like, I have resting bitch face. I'd rather have resting bitch face and you not know how I feel inside truly 100%. Or you, I don't know, because I'm fine. It's kind of like a defense mechanism. It's like spiky needles. It's like me being a porcupine or a Sonic the Hedgehog. It's like me being like, I don't know. Like that's my way of keeping you away from me, keeping you off. Because what if it look like you shouldn't be dealing with me? What if I look a little crazy? And then that's when I hide myself a little bit in my clothes. I like sweats. I feel comfortable. I feel free. I know I'm beautiful. I'm not wearing all this form fitted stuff 24/7 and go outside and to go grocery shopping and wear heels. I'm not down to women who do. I'm just saying I don't do the most like that. The only time I would ever put on some heels, I'm stepping out on my man if I was going to work. And it was a very small environment and no men were there. Yeah. And I don't care about the walk in. I go somewhere else and it's separate and there's no men there. I mean, I'm not saying that like, oh, you can't wear this, that, and the third because man, no, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that I refuse to be doing the most in an environment around a man to the point where they benefit their enjoyment. It is an enjoyable place to report to work around me. So don't think I don't notice that. Yeah, I don't think I don't notice that. So I reserve what I like, how much I do up, how much I fucking do it up is for me 100%, not for work because they have a dress code and I gotta be looking like the best bitch there or the guys there. And I don't dress up like a clown. I may not look like a clown, but I don't dress up unnaturally. I can't explain it. It's just like I wake up in the morning and if I want to wear heels to go, let's say I did want to wear heels and go to the grocery store. That's my motherfucking business and you mind yours. How about that? How about in the case that I woke up feeling like that bitch, you're going to shut the fuck up. Because a lot of times I'm not that bitch. I'm not that woman that wants that type of attention or cares to be seen that way or whatever. But if I do it, shut the fuck up. Everybody else do it. I woke up that day and felt like that bitch. Leave me the fuck alone. I don't talk about others when they do it. You feel me? My mic is off. Again, I'm painting horses 99% of the time. You don't see blue horses very often, do you? At least not cobalt teal horses, but is it off? Does occasionally show up in it died of a western horse or racing silks on a racehorse. So it's not that I don't ever come across it. Oh my god! How many? 99% of the time, I don't. It's a very specific color. So I'm going to leave that one up to you because you know what you're going to be painting. Ooh, can y'all hear me? Maybe before you start, just kind of look into some of the things that you're most interested in painting. I don't think it's going to work. Analyze the colors that make up that subject matter and go from there. Because I am not all-knowing and I don't know everything that is paintable in the world. So, okay. Okay, but I do have to charge this up. We can be in silence. I really don't want the background noise going on. Oh my gosh. I really don't want the background noise going on. Ugh. I'm over here trying to get this shit done though. But yeah, I've always been like that as a person. And when I notice that I'm in a crowd where they expect or they need me to bow down or I can't explain it. It's not even about like bow down and do this and do that. I don't really be feeling like that. You know? It's more so just an energy about people. Sometimes if you can follow this with me, but like, have you ever been in a group of mutual people, like friends, whatever, and they, you're adults. Oh, I was using a little bonnet and I don't think I'm done. I don't know. I gotta take this upstairs. But like a mutual like group of friends or something like that. How did I end up with the same damn piece? A mutual friends, and it's always a person out the group that move a certain way. You get what I'm saying? Like they move like, you see how that pregnancy pillow just keep on giving. They move like you supposed to follow them. Like, you follow me, you listen to me, I have wisdom and this and that. I'm not saying that people don't have wisdom. I'm not saying all that. I'm just saying you have people, damn, this blanket is warm. Sheesh. I love it. But gosh, it's like too warm for me. Everything be just like Goldilocks and the Three Bears for me. I'm like Goldilocks with no real Goldilocks. Like 2, 3 Goldilocks. But with 2 Goldilocks. But nah, yeah, people just, they be expecting you to like blindly follow. And then they get mad. It's not even about asking questions, but when you're strong-willed, it's something about strong-willed people having to blindly follow someone of a lesser caliber is what I would just say. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that because we will already be locked in. You get what I'm saying? We will already be locked in if we was on the same caliber. But it's something about a person of a lesser caliber to get someone of a higher caliber to follow them.
because their value is less. If you can get someone of value to be of lesser value fucking with you because you won't elevate yourself and do what it takes to evolve. You don't change and adapt. You don't shed skin to grow. You don't do nothing. You don't prosper yourself. You don't even water yourself. See what I'm saying? People don't water themselves. They just go out here and look for external validations and yeah, I got all these followers. Like I don't give a fuck about. Excuse me. I appreciate all the support and the love and everything, but I don't give a fuck about the numbers. I don't pay attention, and then when I look up, next thing you know, I had 1,000. I look up, I have 14. I looked up today, 15. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate y'all. You know, you can do it too if you want to do it. Vlog and do it too. Get your shit done. Get paid. And inspire other people at the same time and be positive. Get your blessings. Get everything you're supposed to get. It is your life. Live it. I believe in that. We have the key to our own destiny. You know what I'm saying? We do. We have all the keys. God is within us. That's why we're gods and goddesses. You gotta listen to your intuition within. You have to listen to yourself. I've always had a strong intuition when I was a kid. So, do I have to suffer a lot of consequences? Do I suffer consequences? I'm not a perfect person. I'm not a perfect person. But, however, I'm a rational person with really good reasoning skills. hmm I'm a rational person with really good reasoning skills to the point where I balance other people's experiences and their consequences. I just look, what were the grounds of coming to this result, to having consequences? Well, the factors and the control, see, I'm a nerd. You see all these, variables here led to this. And that's called wisdom. When you actually are paying attention to others, how they suffer, their consequences, their choices, you notice their actions, even though it's not your business. But everybody's minding some business, right? If you're gonna mind any motherfucking business, mind it in a wisdom building way. What the fuck are you minding people's business for? You should only be monitoring to see if it leads to consequences. And then what type? So that you can learn. You learn from their lesson, is your wisdom. Now, moving forward, someone could be ready to align themselves like someone that you just seen their consequences and you learned your lesson. I mean, and they learned their lesson. You have the wisdom from somebody else's experience, or maybe you're faced with that. Maybe that issue is yours now. That circumstance is ours, right? How can we suffer? How can we face consequences when we learned already what leads to that? If you sell your food stamps, you're going to jail, right? So why would you do that? If you don't even need the motherfuckers, why are you signing up for it? Then to do weird stuff with it. If you buy it, period, doesn't matter if you had nothing to do with the program. I think you're going to jail, right? Or something. Or they want to squeeze you so that people could go to jail. What I'm trying to tell you is like, no matter what the circumstance is, they told you the consequence. You chose to test it. And now your ass suffer. So I am a very adventurous and risky as far as adventure, but not too risky, okay? I keep it, there's parameters or a spectrum. I like to keep it in a safe, neutral. Like this is risk, the most risk. Bungee jumping and skydiving and craziness. You see how close I am? Am I there? Yeah, I'm not there. But I'm like close though. My risks for adventure, for thrill, um, with consequence is up there. But it's in an investment. Fun and leisure. Not like sex. sex and violence and what else do people be doing and shit? It's mainly just sex. Everybody's like really really crazy right now. I guess with like sex, drugs, attention, maybe. Or, I don't know. Exactly. A big threat. You're a big threat to people. When you have some sense of self and people don't know who they are, man, they hate you. I've been going through that real bad. It's crazy because I actually had a friend. We were friends, and she ghosted me, like threw me in the trash, Slim. All because we had a lot in common. I mean, she is a business owner as well. She's into fitness, real hard. From a physical therapist to a personal trainer, and going into competitions and stuff like that that builds her self-worth. We talked about a lot, right? And you're physically you're doing the damn thing, and I'm doing the damn thing a different way. But enviousness, jealousy, because your circumstances aren't like mine, and I'm not even talking financials, I'm literally just talking family, her family dynamic. I'm talking about, she has two kids. She had two kids before I had two kids. This person had two kids by somebody. How about this? First pregnancy, your first pregnancy, your your baby daddy that you want to do forever with, enforcing it, he had another baby on the way. So then you had another baby to show to show the second baby mama, like, I can have two or something. And something happens. He passes away, and from a tragic bike accident, motorbike. Anyway, I talked about this once before, but yeah, dude was. I'm not blaming him for the bike accident or anything, but he was a reckless kind of dude, a little bit. Um, and three kids. You are aware of three kids, and so safety should have been on your mind. But anyway, stuff happens. She chose way before the kids was involved. It was a choice. It was a choice to have two, and now you're a single mom. And see, this is the thing. It's a lot of choices of the woman way before a man comes through and is a step parent to someone. So anyway, who I'm sharing my life with, my forever partner, my love of my life. I've been with him for so long. We've been going through life, and we have our kids together. Like, I look forward to newer and more experiences with him, right? This person wanted this deceased person that already, when before they were deceased, when they were alive, they were moving a certain way. And yeah, I really can't. That's all I have. That's all I have for you. That's it. Um, and then she just went ghost, and I didn't do anything. So, because I love my friends, I don't argue, I don't disrespect my friends, nothing like that. So I don't know. All I know is your life, your situation. I guess maybe she's focusing too hard on what God has given me because I prayed for it. You feel what I'm saying? I prayed for it. I I isolated for it. I was single and stayed true to myself, to the side. and said, no, I'm not gonna do toxic shit. No, you're not gonna, I don't think that's funny. No, you seem like a pussy to me. No, you're not a man. You're not the leader that I am interested in. No, no, no. And it was very disappointing to say no a thousand times before I finally was interested in my, who I'm with, my fiance and stuff. But you gotta do what you gotta do, because if you're not compatible, I don't want no toxic ass bullshit. I don't. Now, my parents have modeled. They ain't mean to. They love each other. And they also modeled examples of love and what that could look like. They also modeled. August. So thank you. Let them know. Thank God. Woo. But no, I've been good. I just, girl, it's weird. It's your post lady. My God, it's definitely the weather or something in the air and just our mood. It's honestly, I think it's that the thing about year in and year out about how we're just not interested in this. This is just not captivating for me no more. This is just not what I want to spend my time doing when I have time to do stuff. This is just not how I see my year going. That's how you know she a best friend. What's up, y'all? Are you alright? Yeah, you already know. Yeah, you're not disturbing nothing. I was already on a computer being boring anyway. I'm being boring as hell. How was the boy? Girl, I have a 10-year-old now. I feel. I was about to say that. I was like, birthday. I know. I didn't even think about it. This is our first year of us being friends that you didn't, you know, uh, make contact on his birthday. Now that you call, I just realized that. And I just was like, oh my God. Like, no. Like, this is the first time I forgot. I don't never forget. I don't never You forgot. Forget. I feel bad. Yes, I did. And I never forget every year, and I forgot. Like, oh, I didn't. I wasn't. Honestly, my head was in so many different places. Just so. No, January, I had like the people in January. I forgot they're my family. Like, I don't know where my mind has been. Your mind has been on yourself and about how you're going to how you're mapping out the rest of the year and next year already. I know I am. I'm locking the fuck in real hard. Oh, I gotta call him back later. A friend of yours? Did you do something for him? Or wasn't able to? Yeah, we did, but it's gonna be a much delayed. It's more so getting him the things he wanted. It's more so getting him the things he wanted and stuff. Okay. He want a basketball court. What else he want? He want like he's into fitness real hard. So it's like, whether bad, whatever. Let's get you right with the fitness stuff. Let's like. One thing when I was growing up, I would tell my parents I was into art. I wanted to learn how to paint. I wanted to do this. I wanted to do that. You want to know what my mom did? Here's a sketchbook. And then I had my regular crayons, whatever. I did not get to try no other mediums. I never got to, And I told you already, I love gymnastics, stuff like that. So anything my sons talk about, I get them a soccer net. You say you like Messi and you know all these people and you into soccer, you want to do track. Okay, I'm going to get you running shoes then. I'm going to make sure you got the good running shoes in the summertime so you can play around, you know. You got a basketball court. We're going to keep you with some nice high tops and mids for your ankles. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. That's my mindset. I feel like a mother of boys should listen to the son just like a girl, right? If a girl said, "Oh, I want, barrettes or rainbows and unicorns," and you're gonna pay attention to all the little girly things that make a girl, right? Lisa Frank and. But so, what do you do when it's a boy? I ain't gonna lie. I have been trying to grow and evolve. I'm not a man, so I don't. I'm a tomboy, but have you realized that being a tomboy girl is really has nothing to do with being a man? That's crazy. Yeah. I just realized that, like, now that my son is transitioning to a young man, I'm like, wow, I'm just cool as hell. Like, I just can kick it with the homies. They're like I don't know, I can't explain it. It's like I'm not a man. I don't know. Oh yeah. Yeah, they finally went back. Full schedule now. Girl, they got the kids walking on the side of the road. The damn neighborhood. They ain't even got nobody in the neighborhood. Shoveling flowers. Honestly, tell you the truth, yeah. I'm so happy that you said that because it's even though this year was some legendary ass type of snow. Let's be real, it was legendary. It was different. Oh, they private contractor like your brother, my uncle, my old drunk ass uncle before he passed. Oh yeah, very poor. What they did was they was going around putting salt out. Hey, mom said, hey, what happened? Did it come in? Ooh, his basketball court is here, and I guess Eric, and Biggie putting it together. Yes. Oh yeah, I ordered his shoes. Yeah, I didn't even realize that, girl. Don't even worry about that. Girl, I know the feeling. Don't even feel bad. My headspace was somewhere else too for his birthday. How is work? Do you even want to talk about it? We don't give a fuck. And then it was wintertime, so you must have felt the way with that type of, flow. And you know that type of flow.
Overwhelmed. It's oh, all right. That's the word. Overwhelmed.
Not by the workload or just the
Yeah,
annoyance.
the workload and the workload and the conditions.
Because when I was at FedEx, I was annoyed by the conditions. Really never really bothered me for real. I ain't gonna hold you. The conditions.
Well, I don't know when you started, but they haven't had this type of snow since 2010. So anybody that work in delivery between 2011 to now haven't really had to deal with this. So they're looking at it like, oh my God, I haven't.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like I'm looking at my tenure. I don't think my tenure was that hard because there was no real like snow and all that you had to get there. Now the years before, getting to work during times when that was challenging. I actually did not have a car back in 2010. I was 19, 20. It was right before I got a car, and thank God I didn't have a car at that time and was hopping like a Eskimo in and out of the snow. The shit was like 2 feet. I'll never forget that. Hold on, you said what happened? Say it again. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me stop. Calm down the dramatics. Yeah. All right. No, I remember. I remember May. May was your splitting point around that time. But at that time, it was you don't know if you're sane or if you're splitting 100%. Because I think that's why you've been so quiet because you're preparing yourself to enjoy this next part of your life because it is going to be a beautiful part of your life. I mean, don't you know? I mean, it doesn't change nothing. Doesn't it? Does it help? See yourself and have visits with your grown children and have the healthy relationship with your current young, dependent child. And then you'll have a space where you won't be wondering about other kids or other them to focus on them the way they deserve. They get to leave the nest if they want to, not be rushed. Other people got attention and they have your full attention. You know, you already have in mind kind of exactly what they working with, where you will get, and where like it's got to be $1,000 straight up. Ooh, they're in a nice area with good schools. Their area is developed a lot. That's how you know the schools are good. It's in a good area. Yep. reading this damn room up. Hopefully this damn Oh, bet. I forgot that y'all wasn't on the charger.